Hey Otaku, how are you doing? And welcome to the stream that is still in the starting mode. Doing good, just chilling. You're tired. It's 2 a.m. for you. Yeah, I would be tired too at 2 a.m. Here we go. Audio is also there. At time. Then I'm gonna wait for the login for a moment. Can you hear my answer? Can you hear me now? Okay, ads are over. What did I say? I said I would be tired as well at 2 a.m. Lately, most of the time I didn't even stay up till 1 a.m. because of work. Also, I've been late in coming home these days. Anyway, let's dive into World of Warcraft now. There's some new stuff. I am not gonna sleep cause you're streaming. Oh, thanks Otaku, but really don't overdo it. If you have to go to bed to get up at a certain point, do that. AKA boomer game. not a boomer game. It's a millennial game. Although, after 20 years, we finally get housing. And we get a bit of an introduction quest into what will happen in the next expansion. But housing is more important. A glowing parchment appears in front of you with a symbol of a home in front of it. Greetings, Shadowbun. Have you ever wanted to own a home? A place to call your own? Now you can. Thanks for the hydrate and head pet, Otaku. Join us in Founders Point, the new housing neighborhood. Get your very own slice of Azeroth. Travel to your capital city's portal room to find a portal to a neighborhood. You can also travel to a housing neighborhood from the housing dashboard. You never even played World of Warcraft? Well, then it's time to start, Otaku. I have said that a few times before, but right now is actually a good point to start with World of Warcraft, because with this expansion, there's a whole new chapter that got started. Well, it got started a bit in the last expansion as well, but then you only have to play through 2 expansions to get the story to the most current story parts. Not gonna lie, this game looks complicated. It isn't really that complicated. Ooh, I have to my chat cover thing also. It's not really that complicated. You can get through it without really needing to learn a lot of stuff. And most of the stuff you need to learn, you get rather easily through leveling up and stuff.
All are welcome.
Hello, I would be happy to help you with your housing needs. I'm interested in founding my own neighborhood. I can handle all the permits and related matters so that you can focus on building the perfect neighborhood. What kind of neighborhood were you looking to create? I'd like to talk about something else. I can't create my own neighborhood because because I have no guild. Can I be your teacher? Of course I can. There is even a feature that is, I think, not used that much, but I can give a quick introduction into it because I know where to go. Like, first up, right now there is a tutorial, extra tutorial available for experienced players and new players. I think can also play this, which is a catch-up experience where I don't know how it goes exactly, but I think you learn a lot about the current events happening in World of Warcraft and maybe a bit of the past as well. So that's quite good to have. And then I want to go to the guild recruiter.
Every hand helps.
Guide recruiter. People who can read are definitely at an advantage. So experienced players can be a guide. Are you a knowledgeable player who wants to help newcomers as they are learning the game? As a guide, your main role will be to answer questions in the newcomer chat channel. You'll be marked with a special icon in the world so that newcomers will be able to recognize you and vice versa. With that, there is actually a special chat available for guides and newcomers that they can talk in. As a newcomer, you can then register as a newcomer and see the chat all the time. You can ask questions there, and you also get quite a lot of answers. I've been a guide with another character. You have to do that per character. And for the short time I was active as a guide, I helped a few people. And the last thing that's possible is to create a guild where we could then also hang out together and help each other. So me being a teacher for new players is definitely a possibility. Which I have done in the past before, so I'm not really against helping out new players. Or rather, I like helping out new players. Because I know what it was like when I started, and it's nice to help people. How much should you pay me? You don't need to pay me for asking for my help in World of Warcraft. I would do that for free because it's like that's part of the game, really. Let's go to the neighborhood and see how it looks here. My first home. Welcome to the neighborhood. Feel free to explore and have a look at the plots available. Speak to the steward to learn more about the process of becoming a homeowner, or if you wish to create your own neighborhood. What did it say here? Interact with a for sale sign to purchase a house. Can you fly in the neighborhood? Oh, you can. Also, this is a giant area. I did not expect this to be so huge. Thanks for the head pad, Otaku. Though I have to realign the head pad. Okay, this place is huge. And well, look at this map. That's like... This thing is the size of a whole zone. Holy shit. I honestly never imagined this to be this huge. Do you know what else is huge, Rayson? My boobies. We even get our own lighthouse. Can you enter? Below taper fade. To be honest, that doesn't ring a bell for me. Okay, these are the houses that are for sale. That's probably not for sale. Yeah. Okay, I have to create my own guild now and start a neighborhood of our own. I want to have a neighborhood with friends and be able to, like, have fun all together.
Prospective homeowner, welcome to the neighborhood. A new day starts here.
Welcome home, or at least I hope it will soon be. If you're in the market, you would do well to have a look around and see what's available. Once you find a plot you like, you can purchase it via the for sale sign. However, if you need any assistance in finding what you're looking for, I have plenty of options to share with you. I want to see other neighborhood options. Are you struggling to find the perfect plot? If so, you can always use the house finder to explore your options. We may find that your ideal property is available in other listings. I would be happy to show you, but please consider that your neighbors will differ elsewhere. Shall we consider a change in venue? Choose between different neighborhood instances to live in. Available plots in the neighborhood will have a for sale sign. And the plots only cost 1,000 gold. That's like nothing. If I remember how expensive plots in Final Fantasy were, 1,000 gold is like... Even if you start the game right now, the moment you have... or you hit level 80, the max level right now, you probably have around 5,000 to 10,000 gold with you. Big boobers. Big boobers indeed.
What will tomorrow bring?
So where should I buy a house? Ooh, a lake side would be nice, or like here on the cliff. I really have to look into... I'm interested in founding my own neighborhood. We can't found our own neighborhood, we need a guild for that. I'd like to have a look around. It would be my pleasure to accompany you. I learn something new every time I take a stroll about town, and I would be delighted to share what I know.
I do enjoy a good stroll about town. Let's see what plots are available. And if you have any questions or find your options are too limited, please speak with me.
You can even see all your neighbors here. Cool.
Here's to new beginnings. We're in this together.
Let's explore the neighborhood.
The island's earliest register mentions an amnesiac dwarf found in the surf. Though his true identity is lost to us, this bridge he built serves as his legacy.
Okay, we have the highlands here, which looks pretty nice. Oh, I don't want to trespass.
It appears someone has already purchased this plot, but there may be some recourse if you wish to speak with me on it.
Thanks for the head pad, Otaku. It's also taken? I think so, because there's a house.
This plot is taken. A pity, but not insurmountable. I should be able to help if you speak with me.
Ooh, we even got like a witch forest.
The island's burial roll has been meticulously kept. Over 50 generations have called this place home. It's a fascinating read.
Okay, do we want a house close to a graveyard? I mean, there's only one. No, there's a few left here. No problem. I'd like to see how that looks here on the cliffside. Would also have like this little bench here available close to us. I think this is a nice plot location wise, but I'm not really sure I like that gloomy atmosphere of this forest. Same with this one.
The beacon on the bluff is one of the island's most historic landmarks. It is the first light seen by ships bound for Stormwind Harbor.
Here close to the lighthouse, a few plots available. Want to do that? Even a little lake and little party zone.
In his logbook, Faldir expressed relief to find safe harbor here. This isle became a crucial foothold for the humans who
There's a
first settled
public
the
carriage. You can just enter the carriage and be brought to places. That's cool. Looks like we're at the waiting point right now. That's cool. Hey son, you know I love you so much as a viewer, right?
Though the crops
Yeah, I know, Otaku. Otherwise, you probably wouldn't be here at
orchards,
2 a.m.
harbors have been here longer than the city of Stormwind.
And I really appreciate you being here.
The locals have dubbed this hill the Small Eyrie. Flocks of griffins naturally tend to roost here.
Okay, we have a few choices now. We've got the Highlands, which is a bit up on the mountain slope. We've got the gloomy forest. We got the like autumn forest. We got the central part where not really much is happening. We've got the fields and we got the shore. Where should I buy a house? do you think, Otaku? And everyone else who might be here or not. Sure, of course we can swim as well. Okay, there's not much available on the shore here. So... let's head into this neighbor. Why is it not having a lot of houses available? I want to find one where a lot of shore houses are still available. Oh, this is nice. Can I change there?
What differs makes us strong.
It's really cool that you can just go to new neighborhoods and see if your preferred plot is still here, still available.
Plots are available. And if you have any questions or find your options are too limited, please speak with me.
So which of these houses here should I take? Here on the shore. Let's take this cut out of the map and let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, to be honest, that one is really nice up there. On a little hill. Bit of an overlook. These down here are also nice. 3, so this one here. Yeah, we can go for this one. Wait, is it not cost me anything? 0 copper? We even get a cutscene. Welcome home.
This plot is a fine choice. I look forward to seeing what you do with it.
Congratulations on acquiring your new house. We know you'll be very happy here and we look forward to seeing you around the neighborhood. Okay, everyone can go into my plot, but no one dares to enter my home. At least we are so close to the ocean. Yeah, we are really close to the ocean. And our house even has its entrance towards the ocean. We got our little private beach down here. Well, not really private, more like public. Yay, we are close to the ocean. Yeah, we are, Otaku. You can teleport to your house using this button. Good evening, Elmo. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. I just bought a house. And you can return to previous place. Port, cool. Yeah, this is my new little house here in World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft get housing. I'm so excited about it. And it's good to hear that you're doing good, Elmo. Looks cozy. Yeah, it's a bit on the cozier side right now, but I think it will get bigger as I progress. Okay, so housing XP is 1660 out of 10. The thing is, you unlock housing XP probably from achievements and through decorations you get through achievements. And since I've been playing for a while, I have very many achievements unlocked, which makes it easier to get experience here. So on level 1 we get the standard, like start building your house with many basic room shapes, welcome home. You may place 200 points of decor in your yard. Increase your place room budget. And I haven't even been streaming for an hour and we got a bot here. Block him, let's ban him, let's report him. There we go. What an NPC. Yeah, it was an NPC, Elmo. Let's see, on level 2 we get more placement budget and square room medium. Level 3 we get daylight circle room. We only get that when the next expansion Midnight is launched. How many levels are there? Oh no, 5, brother, and probably gonna be more. Lot more. Okay, let's head into the house and see what we can do in here. Okay, we want that tutorial, a short series of quests designed to educate players on the basics of decor placement and removal, recommended for players new to housing. Jump straight into decorating, reward from the tutorials will be automatically placed into the house chest. No, we want the tutorial.
This house is what I believe they call a fix-upper, but you can gather and store away any of this clutter that you wish.
And you won't believe it, I got a random spam whisper in World of Warcraft right now as well. At least it's one of those where they just whisper to try and get me into the guild, instead of just straight up sending me a guild invite. That's the most annoying stuff as well. Though, to be honest, I did that in the past too, before some people told me that that really is annoying, and then I stopped doing it because I realized, yeah, just getting bombarded by a random guild invite is really annoying. Click this button to enter the house editor. Ooh, Holy shit. Select decor. Golden Pandaren privacy screen. We can rotate it. Both directions. We have a grid. Ah, that's on the bottom. Press V to ignore collision. You spin me right round, right. You spin me right round, round, baby, right round. I don't know that song that well to sing it. You can really just place it into the wall. That's crazy. Enable clipping. Turn off for full decor collision while placing. Snap to grid. Okay, where's the tutorial? Decor removed. Remove decor R.
Your house
Remove that.
is starting to look like a home. The items you remove will still be available in your house chest if you change your mind.
Click this button to exit the house editor and progress the tutorial.
The house is looking much more orderly. You're fortunate none of that clutter was load-bearing.
Place for everything and everything in its place.
It's time to decorate. I look forward to seeing what you do with the place. Your
Now?
house chest is brimming with possibilities. Pull out whatever sparks joy and give it the perfect spot.
Now that we've got this place tidied up, let's decorate. The community has chipped in with donations to make sure you have plenty of options to work with. Let's have a look. We have to place 4 decors. How about you all give me just 4 keywords and I try to look for them and see if something like that is available in my storage space of everything that I got unlocked, which is quite a bit. That's a big bed. We definitely need a bed. Let's go for this elegant elven canopy bed.
The floors, walls, and ceiling are your palette. Place
Rather
what
short
you
for a
want
bed.
where you want it.
Ooh, a doormat. And we obviously need a cage hanging from the ceiling. 4 already? Oh, that's 3. Excellent work. it's looking more like a home already. And while I could spend millennia teaching you everything I know, I believe one learns best by doing. Never stop designing, never stop creating.
It looks like you've got the hang of decorating. I can't wait to see what more you can do, given time.
A house isn't quite a home without the perfect furnishings. It looked like there were some vendors in town. Perhaps it would be worth checking what they have in stock. Okay, let's see what they have in stock. There are a number of vendors in the town center who sell home furnishings. You should stop by and introduce yourself. Imagine having your own guild and your own neighborhood to yourself here. That would be cool. I wonder if you could build a guild hall, like a town hall thingy.
Great to meet you. Welcome.
You look like someone who could learn the art of being a lumberjack. I can teach you real quick how to identify which trees are prime for getting some lumber. Lumber has all sorts of uses when crafting stuff for your house or other folks' houses. If you care to sell your goods, might want to visit some of your old crafting teachers to brush up while you're at it. They've got some new things to teach, I'd wager. So get what he can and see what he can make of it. Able to spot lumber nodes in the world to harvest lumber. Lumber can be used in professions to craft various decor for homes.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Ooh, we definitely need that at least once.
Off with you.
Okay.
I hope you find something useful.
Okay, there's so much sold here.
My goods will serve you well.
And the
Next one.
vendors sell different stuff depending on...
Rare goods from distant realms.
Can't even look at it. That is definitely a round platform. And a large one. Bean. Already got that one. Can we buy multiple of these?
I
Interesting.
hope you find your purchase to be satisfying.
The Last Architect.
Wonder no more.
Hello, my friend, and how might I serve you on this fine day? If it's design advice you seek, I should tell you that it's been some time since I've done such in a professional capacity. In the autumn of my years, I see myself more as a connoisseur than a practitioner. However, in this regard, I am most interested in seeing what you can do with a home. Who are you? Me? Just an old artist, so very far from home. Then that home doesn't exist anymore, does it? At least not how I picture it in my mind. The same may be true for you. It is a truth for most on some level or another. Back on Karash, I was well respected for my works. But it's hard to take pride in that which now only exists in memory. So I tend not to think about it. Instead, I travel and partake in the wonders of other cultures, such as your own. I have no regrets. you been back to Koresh? I have, but only briefly. When I heard that heroes from Azeroth were coming to the aid of my people there, I knew I had to see Koresh again for myself. It was difficult to see my world that way. However, at the same time, it was heartening to know that my people and culture have persevered. The same is true for nearly all the cultures of Azeroth, who have survived the Scourge, the Burning Legion, and countless other threats. Though an individual may pass or a home may be lost, we leave a record of who we were in our works. Let us never be forgotten. Where can I find decor? Decor is everywhere. It's always been here. You just didn't have a place to store it until now, I imagine. Fantastic pieces can be sourced from across your adventures, past, present and future. In addition, if you or a friend are skilled in a profession, there are likely pieces waiting to be made. I would also suggest checking with groups you have aided in the past. If you are highly regarded in their eyes, they may have pieces with which they are willing to part. Are you really giving away treasure? I would not say I'm giving anything away, but I am instead offering the opportunity to earn. Consider this celebration of your joining with the community. Your steward also has some interesting plans ahead in this regard, but until then, allow me this. However, if your concern is for my personal property, worry not. Over thousands of years I have amassed quite the collection. I would say that it is only gathering dust if dust could gather in the void. It pleases me greatly to see these pieces in the hands of those who would use them.
Build to your dreams.
Are you ready for today's challenge? I've hidden a piece from my collection here in the neighborhood. To find it, you must merrily solve this simple riddle. Seek the smallest house, where paw steps mark the sand. Now dig where dogs lie. Good luck. Okay, we need to find a small house where paw steps mark the sand and dig where dogs lie. Which probably means a dog house. On the sand, so maybe the shore. If you're interested in other sources for home furnishings, you should speak with the Last Architect. They have connections far and wide. Yeah, it's a doghouse, but not on the shore. I just found it by coincidence. Well done.
Form and function.
Yeah, I read that one. If you don't consider it too unsavory, there are also some smugglers operating nearby. They offer pieces imported from the Horde, among other things.
Less is more.
Ooh, let's see where the smugglers are. Of course they are in the gloomy forest. We got a little pirate enterprise here. We just got something special in from Voldoon. Would you care to have a look?
Welcome, welcome.
Hello, my friend. You look for something rare. My friends and I, we travel. We bring you the fruits of those travels. Why aren't you selling in town? We don't wish to impose upon the peoples of this place. We are polite, no bother. Of course, my friend, we are by the sea. Everything smells fishy here. Program a bathtub. Okay, there's so much to buy. There's so much decor you can buy.
Come, browse my goods.
I have one final matter I'd like to discuss regarding your house, if you please. So much decor you need to find. Home defense gadget.
Make your voice.
Did you find any good pieces for your house? We hope to have more vendors visit in the future, so be sure to check back often.
We're in this together.
Looks like your house is ready for an upgrade. This doesn't normally happen so fast, but you've really made an impression around here. Head on over to our general contractor for next steps. Speak to Jorvan Longmore. His ancestors built their first homes here. Fine craftsmanship is in his blood. I've played too much Demon Hunter lately. I always want to do a double jump.
How are you?
Good day. Can I help you? Always looking for work, if there's work to be had. It seems you've done your part, so now we'll do ours. Just say the word and I'll put the boys to the task.
See?
On your feet, boys, we got work. Down the road you may have need of Jorvan again. Just return to him whenever you are ready to expand your house.
Hello.
I'd like to upgrade my house again. Unfortunately, I don't think you're quite ready for an upgrade. It's important to really get to know a house before you go making big changes. When you're truly ready to take things to the next level, we'll be here to make sure everything is plumb and level.
See you around.
Okay. I think I could pretty much level up directly. Or no, we got to level 3 immediately.
What will tomorrow bring?
Did the renovation go well? I hope it gives you a little more room for all the treasures you find in your adventures. Be sure to visit the general contractor again when you're next ready for an upgrade. Oh, and a letter arrived for you while you were away. I look forward to seeing more of you around town, though I expect you may have matters elsewhere to attend to. May Elune guide you back to us. Did she say something about a letter? Why is Shadowban offline? I can pretty much confirm that Shadowban is online. Or did my game crash and I didn't realize it? In your neighborhood, you live here. My house is also marked a bit differently, so I always know where it is. The edit house. There's multiple different modes you can use to decorate your house however you want. Advanced mode gives you additional control over decor using move, rotate and scale. Can move the house. Scale. Let's have a giant trash pile just in front. Okay, this is cool that you can just mess around with stuff like that. Let's see, we got a new room. I thought we got a new room. Square room, medium. How can we access that? Ah, added floor plan. Ooh, we have so... Holy shit! Room placement budget. Rooms will show up in your house chest. Select the room, then click a connection mode node to place it. Getting a stairwell room will create additional floors which you can navigate here. Okay, I need to place a stairwell here somehow. But I don't know how. Customize walls, floors, or decor by clicking on it. Oh, you can do so much. But I don't see the differences between... Here you can see the light, dark, and medium. Generic. Oh, this looks so cool. I just want to know how we can do a stairwell. And let's remove the big room there. I just want to... Okay, I think... that... Yeah, like this, we have a stairwell. Not it like that. It looks good. I Okay, this is great. This is so cool that you can build your own house. Really curious to see how it looks from outside, if every room is also present outside. No, unfortunately not. Too bad. Ooh, we can edit the house exterior. Okay, additional options coming soon. You can add a tower to your house. Okay, that does look good. But that also doesn't really look good. Ooh, you can also do windows. This is a horrible chimera of housing. Regal Tower. That looks nice. We can have a watchtower. Okay, that's pretty neat. We need a corruption pit. Cannot be placed due to collision. Okay, this is as far as we can go. This is something. This decoration is something you get for the Epic Edition. And for this one. Sorry. Just had a bit of a sneezy. Let's do a chicken coop right next to the house. Void corrupted fountain. Can do so many things here. You have to knock twice to enter my home. Also, how big can this void pit get? Corruption pit. Yeah, we definitely need a toilet outside the house. But only a small one. That thing is so small. Like, it's a toilet signpost. Look at it. Looks like a mailbox. What happens if I jump into the corruption pit? Nothing, unfortunately. Okay, there's really so much stuff to do. What do we get on level 4? Another octagon room and room placement increase. Same for level 5. So now house is no longer available. Yeah, because it's mine. I just realized. I can just I want to see what happens if I try to buy another house. For that I just need to go to the plot next door because we don't really have any neighbors right now. Okay, you can just move your house. That is cool. Okay, who is here in chat and who wants to help with organizing the floor plan first? Oh. Cool. This is my house now. Look how amazingly huge it is. Can I even fit a bed in here? Let's see, what do we have for beds? It just fits. And now we definitely need some kind of table. Just do this little corner table. Nice little chair. Yeah, we don't need much, we just need a little bit. And then we do need a wardrobe. We need something to cook on, like a fireplace. Doesn't my little house look amazing? Can even sit down and just enjoy it. This is minimalistic, but it got everything we need. But yeah, this definitely needs to be bigger. Maybe I should buy some decor first to increase my experience. Let's buy all the stock from all the vendors.
May I be of service?
Give me experience.
Thank you for browsing.
1670.
Browse at your leisure, friend. Your coin is always welcome.
Nope, didn't give me anything.
Reasonable prices.
So these all probably don't give me any experience.
Enjoy your purchases.
Yeah, no. The white stuff is not helping. I probably need green at least.
Something new to trade?
A bit annoying that there's no Like up-down rotation here. Can you place a weapon on the weapon rack? I need to know.
Every sail tells a story.
Long live Greymane!
Okay, we can make dye. Okay, that's cool. We can... Older Springs hot tub. Okay. Can I craft harmonious horticulture? Yes, I can craft one. Okay, let's head to Donegal. The new story quest is unimportant. We've got housing. Yeah, I could also get a quick look at trading posts, what's available this month. Because I also already got this all finished up. That's an interesting looking mount.
Welcome to the trading post.
Oh, I think I've got that similar one like that in purple already. We need a new mount. That looks really nice. Mount into the cart. Oh, look at this little seal. Yes, it's seal. The Cheerbringer XL. Usually I buy the mounts and nothing else.
Spirits bring you good fortune.
Okay, let's go to the alchemy teacher.
work cycle. We will continue speaking later.
Let's create that harmonious horticulture. Now we need Dornic fir lumber and distilled Algari fresh water.
Is to serve you.
Though I don't know where I can get the distilled fresh water from. Frequently used by scribes. Then we can probably get it by the inscription. Supplies.
I have calibrated
Yeah.
my prices to be reasonable. My thanks for your patronage.
Now it's time to get some lumber. My guess would be that you get Dornic fir lumber from Donegal. Dornic fir lumber. Okay, this might take a while. Why am I just running instead of flying?
It is not ready yet.
Get away from me. I'm dead. More lumber. How much lumber do we need? Only 34. Like nothing. There was some. Ah, it was gathered. Gathered before I could do it. There it is. That looks special. No, it was because of a plant. I don't want to fight you, but if you want to fight me, I'll fight you.
The charged silt from these clashing elementals are packed with healing properties. Let's stock up while they're occupied.
I only need to activate the axe once per zone, I think. Already 1/3 done. Okay, we need 8 lumber more, so 42. Because I'm just gonna create the other thing as well while I'm at it. No, don't kill me. I think this could be difficult. Ah, I need my attack action bar. Thankfully, I'm a bit stronger than the enemies here.
I do not have a target.
I think my focus regeneration is a bit wonky. Not as fast as it was in the past. More lumber. Come on, fill up the bunny with all your hard wood. So nearly half. Cool, but there's just an axe sticking to the tree where you can cut lumber.
a target.
Oh yeah, I have that quest where I need to get Nerubian chitin. Totally forgot about that one. The moment I finish gathering, I'm attacked by bees.
I do not have a target. I'm out of range. I require a target.
Ten more wood to go. The wood is war bound, which makes it easy to send it to your other characters. Hey Fumo! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Finally finished working for uni. Oh. Damn, that took long then. But I hope everything is going well for you.
Cataloger that survived the crash. I've always wanted one. Take it for a spin and catalogue the wildlife. We need to make sure it works, of course.
Six more wood. One, give me lots of hardwood. I have bought a house in World of Warcraft. How's the house? At the moment, small. I kinda tore down all the rooms. I can show you in a few minutes when I have enough wood to create some stuff. Because now that housing was added, there's a new resource called lumber. You can gather that by equipping, or rather having, this harvesting hatchet in your inventory. Thanks for the hydrate, Otaku. And when you click on the hatchet, the lumber nodes are shown on your minimap. Again, then you can just fly around and gather. And I'm missing 2 more lumber to create the housing items I can do right now with alchemy. It's the last one. Oh, I already have 43. Well, you can never have enough hardwood in your life. Alright, time. Somewhere else. Slumbering Soul Serum. Where do I get that? By creating it on my own. Three or four? Three. Oh. It's creating 5 at once. Now we have the Nerubian Alchemist's Retort, which is not exactly what I wanted. I want the Hot Springs. Got the Boulder Hot Springs and the Retort. And how much experience does that give? 20. Okay. The cool thing is, Fumo, I can just teleport to my house. Re-teleportation. Yeah. It is. Oh yeah, I have that stuff bought. So yeah, this is my house at the moment. I messed around a bit. We've got our lovely corruption pit next door. We've got our little chicken coop. And this, like, void pavilion. To enter my house, you have to knock twice. First on the first door and secondly on the second door. And this is an outhouse. Just scaled down a bit. Still bigger than student housing. You haven't taken a look inside yet, Fumo. Would you still call this bigger than student housing? I could just place what I did before here to show you what it looked like. What did I have? Like tables. I think I had that one. Like a corner table. Then we had a little stool here. Then we obviously need a wardrobe. And where was the fireplace? Here. Yeah, seems more spacious. Does it really seem more spacious still, Fumo? Like, there's really no way to get to the wardrobe. You can't even have friends here. And probably the whole time you risk setting the whole place on fire. But yeah, let's edit the floor plan a bit. You can add new rooms like this. One closet is 1 point. You can just make a giant hallway. Everyone is a new room. Really, how long can you make this? Also, is a hallway. Would you say a hallway is longer than 3 closets? We have to test that out. That big fire's a bit overkill to warm the place up. Yeah, it really was, Fumo. It really was. Okay, let's rotate this one. Let's do that one here as well. And now we add 3 closets here. And here we add... Here we can't add a hallway. We can't remove that because... already built too much. Now I know how to do it. That. We want it like that. And now 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1 hallway is longer than 3 closets, so we're gonna build it with hallways. There should be a faster way to just do everything. I can't do cleanup mode. Okay, now it's time to see how long we can build. We can just build 10 hallways here, right after each other. We can. Can't even see the end right now. This feels like one of these endless corridor levels. Finally reached the end. Just how was it possible to make a time stop thingy? I'm just gonna go by stream time and run. Let's see how long it takes to run from one end to the other. Pretty much exactly 33 minutes. Which is kinda crazy. Time to destroy everything again. So Fumo and Otaku, wanna help me set the floor plan for the house? We have all these rooms available as often as we need them. We have a closet, which is this tiny little thing. We have this cross-shaped room with 3 more adjacent room possibilities. We have the hallway that you have seen before. We've got the L-shaped room. Then we have the octagon medium, the octagon small, square room tiny, square room medium is pretty big, square room small, and we have stairwells. One left rotating and the other one right rotating. And we've got the T-shaped room. One stream room, one kitchen, one bedroom, and one sussy room. Yeah, of course we need those, Fumo, but how will they be connected? Which one will be second floor? And we do need some kind of entry way. Also, there exists the stairwell room empty, which is pretty much just a huge room. Kind of curious if you can, like, add a stairwell here, then go to the upper room. Destroy that, and let's destroy that. Do the right one. Shit. Are they connected now? Or did I do something weird? Okay, that's like... You have to try and jump there. There are, however, platforms you can Maybe build a like walkway if you use the same platforms again and again. Don't have any more platforms available. Okay, there's just gonna be a gap. Okay, now we're here. And we don't really need all of this. So Fumo, do we want multiple floors for the bunny hole or only one ground floor? Can you rename your plot? Didn't want to. One floor. So like only the ground floor. You mean like that then? Like only on this level, not higher up. The bunny hole has quite the depth. Oh, you know nothing about the bunny hole. Ground floor plus one level. Okay. Then let's see. How should we start the house? Like, do we want a entryway like thing? Like, do we want a big entry room? Or maybe just something T-shaped? With one way go to the stairway and one way go somewhere else. Maybe just tiny room. Quite tight at the entrance. Fumo. It is indeed. Quite tight at the entrance and expand after that. So like one square tiny room. And then square room small and then a square room medium. It works quite well for the joke, but to be honest, it's not a real good setup because we then can't really differentiate the rooms a lot. How about we do a hallway? Tight, bit longer entrance. Then we could do like an octagonal room. Tight and long. Yeah. Perfect. And from this octagonal room, we have a staircase. Do we want the right going staircase or the left one? Wait. That looks exactly the same. You're more left or right? We're not talking about that, Fumo. No, during my politics days, I was more of a center. So maybe let's do the staircase in the center. I think here left or right better. Looks exactly the same. Oh, wait. On the left up. On the right up. Okay, let's go for this. I would say we put the kitchen on the ground floor. Maybe in a square room. Or do we want a L-shaped room? Yeah, better for fire hazard. We could do an L-shaped kitchen, I would say. Then up above, we can do another octagonal room. Or do we want something else? No, we need something else above. Let's do a cross-shaped room above. That for now trails off in... No, let's not use the cross shape, but the T for now. Yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe let's do the kitchen into the octagon. For now. Then we can have a small room here. And we can have a small octagon room here for the streaming and sussy room. Wait, I'm missing the bedroom. Damn it. Can we combine bed and sussy room for now? Seems like a plan. Okay. Alright, we need like a kitchen. Sussy bedroom. Yeah, it's a sussy bedroom. Turn off. Oh wait. First off, we need to decide on the wall style. We have the fork style, we have the Bellamef style. the generic one, which looks just ugly. We have rugged, and we have the silver moon. Which one should we use? Should we use different ones depending on which room we have? Or should we use the same one for everywhere? Then we have different wall materials like wood, cottage, oak, stucco, rugged stone, and the silver moon etched marble. Look at these fine etchings in the marble. Different depending on the room. Okay, so this room will be like kitchen slash dining slash living room, I would say. Which, funnily enough, is the standard for German houses most of the time. Marble bought with the overflowing Twitch money, Cyrus. I have no overflowing Twitch money. I wish I had, but it's not that overflowing. But yeah, we can do marble here. We still need to decide on the wall style. Do we stay with a fork? Do we go for rugged, silver moon, Bellameth? Marble doesn't really fit for the fork. They have a retail shop section attached to your house. Maybe later on, Fumo, because when you level up your housing, you get more room placement. So like right now it's on 30, on level 4 we get 6 points more, and on level 5 we got 7 points more. And a square room large. And more is coming soon. Get some Gen Z slave working for you. If they work better than those Gen Z kids at my current workspace, I would even pay that Gen Z slave. Hey Crucy, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? As you can see, I'm currently debating on what to do with my living room here. However, I think, now that I think about it, if we go for kitchen slash living room, something simple looks the best, I would say. Definitely not that. Doing good. How goes the house flipping? It's good to hear that you're doing good, Crucy. And yeah, I bought a house here. We settled on the floor plan. The house has the unofficial name, the Bunny Hole. And as every good bunny hole, it starts rather tight and long and expands after that. And then we have a second floor with the streaming room and the sussy bedroom. Just like any good bunny hole, should be a bit sussy. Stay with the book for now. Let's get up some bartender shelves. Our kitchen. We need a fireplace. Oh, that doesn't really look that good. I like this one the most, I would say. Do we have something like an oven? No, we have a woven basket. Okay. Structural. We definitely need some kind of doorway here, I would say. Maybe like this. This. That looks like it belongs there, doesn't it? Now we need a door. Yeah, obviously we need reinforced iron doors. The only door I have. Oh, I have an elegant carved door. That's the door for the sussy room. What kind of doors do I have? Was that the door for the sussy room? Heating this room seems such a pain. I could help with that. You're just gonna have some fireplaces everywhere. No, we won't. We need a bar table to like prepare our food. Central fireplace. I wanted to have a fireplace more here in the kitchen corner. Oh yeah, no real adventurer house without a slate dragon's head displayed. And we need our trash heap for, well, all the stuff we throw away. And we have a schmancy fancy desk close to the fireplace for all the good stuff we prepare. Now we need a nice table here. Our fine dining. With an assortment of different chairs, because you always need to know immediately who the boss is on in a gathering. That throne is off center. And then you need to have like the here we need another fireplace. Not that one. Bit of a cozy one for the living room style of things. Here we have our heated recliner because it's not already hot enough in the living room. Then we have like a round table, a side table. Have another. Yeah, that doesn't look so good. We don't want a merchant stall. Why is the merchant stall on the seating page? Is it because it has this little bench in the back? Also, the fireplace is not cozy enough. We need to make it bigger. And the side table needs to be a bit smaller, I think. And we need a bit of privacy. Yeah, I know it's looking a bit desolate so far. Here we have the streaming room. How do you even set up a streaming room in World of Warcraft? We don't really have like a PC here. That's my 3-desk planning. You need to have a shitload of empty bottles on the ground. Do you mean in the living room or in general, Fumo? We need the gaming chair, but it needs to be bigger. In the streaming room. Okay. Like the streaming chair. Do we even have something like bottles? Oh, that looks... Yeah, have it like that. That looks streamy kind of thingy. Nice computer. Okay. Can we interact with this? No. It looks kind of fancy, so it comes into the background of a streaming experience. Same with some explosives. It's the cooling unit, and this is the heating unit. PC goes boom. Oh yeah, every good streaming room needs good lighting. Though I don't really want to talk here because lighting in my room is more like shit. No, we can't need... Ooh, something like this. Like right on top for this really nice back hat lighting. Just some more side light. Okay, time for the sussy room. For this, we need another wall. First, we need to change... This looks like... Do we want the rugged stone for the sussy room or maybe soft wood? Or the edged marble? Soft wood, rugged stone or edged marble? Stone dungeon. No one can hear. Hear what's happening. No, that doesn't look good. Venometh Dark, Generic, or Rug Dark? Which one should we choose? Rugged. Yeah, that does look good. Also gives the ceiling immediately. Rugged Dark Wood. Do we have the normal or vaulted ceiling type? Okay, we have the normal one with the Silver Moon Blood Marble. That's non-negotiable. We like that. Okay, what do you say to this, Fumo? The Red Room. Indeed, the Red Room. You have some taste. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, that's a contrast. The ceiling and the floor. Belameth Hardwood probably works the best. Also, I think the ceiling is just too much. I think this looks really nice. Maybe a little vaulted. No. Normal. Okay. Now we need some walls. I think this is a really cool tool they added. To be able to, like, perfectly align everything. Especially if you use it like this, you only ever move in one direction and you don't have the problem of, like, if you're trying to move it in one direction, you move the mouse a bit and then it moves in a completely different direction as well. can build a tent. Let's see, doors. Doesn't look good. Now you have this bright golden door in this dark wall. Also, look at how thick that door is. Okay, let's see what we can build here. We need a bed. What kind of beds do we have? We have this one, that one, that one. Which one works best for the sussy bedroom? I would personally say this in the middle, this golden one here, or maybe that one. Or do you think another one works as well, Fumo? Gold one, it has space. Okay, let's go for the golden one then. Oh, I had an idea. I had an idea. Just hope I have enough stuff for this. You got your Blizzard account back to play StarCraft 2, Fumo. Cool. I have never played StarCraft, to be honest. I didn't want to do that. Have you got your Blizzard account now, Fumo? You could also join in for World of Warcraft. Started replaying StarCraft 2 with a friend. Always nice to play a game again with a friend. I think I don't have enough wood to do all that I wanted to do. Okay, now we have the bed on a platform. With some, we call that dehydration trenches. Sites. Now we need the good lighting to the sides of the bed. Shit, I only have one of those. Why do I only have everything once? We need that chandelier. Need it nice in the center. Which is also far easier with this tool here. No, that's definitely too big. And have some candles set on the bed. Here and there. Create some atmospheric light. We definitely need a spooky green candle for that as well. Even no, it's not floating. Just look like that. Okay, what else can we add to the sussy room? Oh yeah. We need a hot tub in the sussy room. That's why I wanted to create that thing. Maybe a weapon rack on the wall. A top stream. Who knows, Fumo? Maybe it will happen. Maybe it won't. Who knows? Now we have the weapon rack for all the whips and spank paddles. So that one we need in the streaming room. A little treasure chest for all the toys. Little bookshelf for the fun stuff. And we obviously need a lot of weird paintings just strewn into the room, especially Zalatath. And who wouldn't enjoy a giant... Did he just blink? A giant sentient picture of Turalion just over your bed? Or should we take someone else? Little trophy elk here. A little tea set on the hot tub. Altar of corrupted flames. And every good sassy room needs a bell to ring when you finish. I'd like to have some rocks. Really love that you can resize a lot of stuff. Where's it going? Wanted it under the bed. We need some pillars to like separate the hot tub, but you can still see everything that is gonna happen. Override light above the hot tub. right above? I think so. Oh yeah, no sussy room is perfect without a little hanging cage. Maybe here, in the Zalatav corner. Make it a bit smaller, though. I don't want to have too much space in these cages. That defeats the fun of it. Of course, the book of the penultimate bun needs to be close to the bed. And no real sussy room is perfect without a cuck chair. That's really a large fountain. There's even a torture rack. Where do I even place that anymore? Maybe next to the demonic altar. Like so. I place a window on the wall, do we actually get light? No. Okay, I think the sussy room is finished. What do you say, Fumo? Good sussy room. I'm happy to hear that. Now I've found few other things I want to add here. Like some drinks here. Giant keg. Like a small keg. A giant keg. Just need some corn thrown to the wall. The rest of streamer's meal. Bit of a teacup, just thrown somewhere. And the teacup really got thrown. It's just jumbled around. Thrown into the corner. And for here... For our kitchen, we also need some kind of water source. We're gonna add a well. Now let's do a bit for the outside. Hey Crucy, I hope you enjoy the house flipping I'm doing here. Outside we really need some kind of tent that's not that one. Hey Ray-san, I'm heading to bed for now. Good night for now. Have a good night, Otaku. Sleep well. Have some sweet dreams. Preferably about a big booby bunny. Make that a bit bigger. Them. Oh. Some sturdy wooden chairs here. Table in between. Like... You can talk to each other, but you can also enjoy the scenery. And here we have a basket with all the food stuff. Little bookcase for enjoying everything. No outdoor lighting. Yeah, let's have a whole food cart for the nighttime fun outside. No, I don't like an overgrown fountain. Karabor fountain looks so random. It works well. I don't really have much of an idea and much of stuff for outside at the moment though. Someone set the outhouse on the cliff so that they can have a nice look onto my home when they take a shit. Who owns that house? Someone named Jelara. Okay. And we got a new neighbor there. So that one. Functional. Ooh, I would love to have this cook pot. What kind of beds can we have? That looks nice. You can have bunk beds, or rather that looks like bunk hammocks. You can have coffin. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if I can put something into the weapon rack. What does it look like when I sit on the recliner? I can't sit on the recliner. I can turn off the fireplace. That's cool. the chair's too huge. It looks good, but the model doesn't adhere to the size of a chair. I can't put stuff onto the weapon rack. Too bad. Alright, time to get drunk. Will we get drunk from Mysterious Brew? From Jim Wormcack's brew, or from the Brewfest brew? What should the bun drink? mystery. Okay. Feel it a bit tipsy. Whee! Tiny with a leafy burst of freshness. You feel drunk. Whoa. You feel completely smashed. Okay, this is Easter stream levels of drunk. As you can see from it getting more and more blurry.
I must get closer.
Oh. I emptied the whole keg, it seems. The cool thing about being drunk in World of Warcraft is I'm now gonna run straight with just using W. Okay, now I'm using S. Let's see, can I hit the hallway? No. Go to the right. Go to the right. Go to the right, you damn drunken bun. Go left, go left, go left. Ah, why can't you run straight? That wasn't so hard. Why did you have to run left? Yeah, help there a bit. Okay. Will I be able to hit the sea before the drunkenness ends? Okay, I was able to, but at some points it didn't look quite that way. I have to change the flight style. Because flying drunk is also funny. So let's head for the lighthouse. I think this could be harder than reaching the sea. I'm just pressing W. This is all the drunkenness' fault. Okay, I think I won't reach the lighthouse like this. Is that actually a place someone could live? Oh yeah, that's one of those I had in mind before. Also, Fubo and Cruzy, take a look at how much a plot costs. It's just 1,000 gold. That was a lot in the early expansions, but these days, this is like nothing. If you level a character from 1 to 80, you will probably have somewhere between 5 and 10,000 gold. So easily enough to buy a plot of land. When I think about Final Fantasy XIV and how much a plot of land costs there, that's just incomparable. And the other thing is, you don't have to hope for a plot to be empty. You can just open the house finder and then look through all the neighborhoods, and if you have a certain plot in mind, you can just look through every neighborhood if that plot is available there. And you can refresh as often as you want. And just find the perfect neighborhood for you. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm drunk. How does drunk even work with skywriting? I have never tried that out. Okay, being drunk has no influence to skywrite. No, it does, it does. Oh, this is so much more complicated. Let's see. Go down, you damn bird. Where I wanted to go. And I wanted to talk to her.
Here's to new beginnings.
And right now it's not really available, but later on you can create your own neighborhoods. It might be available for guilds already, but if I remember correctly, you can also create a neighborhood with your friends, and then you only have your friends as neighbors, or your guildmates. So how many plots are available here? 23, 32, 41. I think it could be around 40, 45. And you can even see who's online. 48. 53 plots. Okay, that's massive.
Every brick tells a story. Treasure the home you have.
Now the only thing I'm wondering about is if you can have second house with another character. That's maybe something to find out at a different time. So much stuff to buy and find. Can build a windmill. This one looks nice. The Akandor cutting fountain. There's so much stuff available. You can always see where you can get it, or in most cases you can. This one costs 7,777 gold. You can even buy spider webs. How many fireplaces are there? Ooh, the Pandaren fireplace. Night Sage's fireplace. This would be nice if you want to build a Cthulhu themed house. This is a nice one for corner placement. The stove might also be nice for the kitchen. Trash fire. It's definitely a lot of nice stuff to have. And I'm really excited to see what more will coming here. This evening circle room. But that will only be available in midnight, the same with the daylight circle room. And midnight is pretty much 3 months off. No. Yes, 3 months. It will arrive at March 3rd. So, what should I do for the last bit of the stream? I won't be streaming for too much longer. I could do a bit of the Karesh campaign rest, that is ecological succession. Could start the new campaign stuff, but that will probably take a while to finish all. I could hunt for some decor, I could try out the catch-up experience and see what that's like, but that could also take a while. Or I could just play Legion Remix, which is a current event going on. Core Hunt. Okay. Let me just get a quick look here. If we can see stuff that would give decor or achievements, the raids, or maybe dungeons. It doesn't really seem like that. Ooh, that one. Got to catch them all. Use the Catchem tablet to acquire imprints of all the named snails within Neltharion's lair. Do I have the Catchem tablet? Okay, that's something else, I guess. That I would have to look into, so can't really do that quickly. Yeah, Dragonflight dungeons I could probably manage, but raids would be too hard. There's nothing here. Something in the delves? Nope. Okay, the decor hunt is a bit difficult to do, to be honest. Could just start here and see what I can find, which has like a tell of where to get it. World Quest, the Lederhosen Kunlai Summit. Is that available? There's no World Quest there. Probably because I don't have Pandaria unlocked on Shadowban. Ooh, that is a nice tree. You need to buy it on the Monk Order Hall, though. Which makes it a bit more difficult to acquire. You know what? We're gonna do it something completely different because there's something I wanted to show for a while now. We're gonna make a new character. And we're gonna make a Worgen because I really love the Worgen introduction quest. Or the Worgen start quest. I would even stay up longer to play through that completely. So, first things first, male or female Worgen? Then which class could we choose? Everything except the Death Knight. Death Knights don't start in the race starting zone. Female, okay. And which class should we do? Warrior? Hunter, although we have Shadowban as a hunter already. Mage? Rogue? Priest? Warlock? Druid? Or monk? Warlock? Interesting choice, Fumo. Okay, let's go for the Warlock. The Warlock would either need very dark fur or very bright, I would say. Something like brown or so. Maybe actually go for white fur and red eyes. Oh, that looks really warlocky. Or maybe green? No, red. Red it is. Let's go with the Scarred. You can already think of a name, Fumo. Although red one is really... Is this wife? I'm not sure, Crucy. As a bunny, it feels more like something I should be afraid of. Maybe it is the wife. I would say pink is a nice warlock hair color. Why are there so many different options for the eyebrows? Can't really see the... Forgot the hairstyle. Maybe that. Yeah, Fumi and Crusoe. Cruci and Fumo. What should we name our warlock? Also, why does the human kind wear clothes and the Worgen kind doesn't wear clothes? So I think it's not possible to name the character wife. No. Any naming ideas, guys? Mary Bell. Yeah. I'm not really surprised that it's not available. These normal names are most of the time already taken, or they are NPC names that you can't take for yourself, I think. I think that's too long, Fumo, and I don't even want to do that. I can't do... That's all I can type, and names can't use the same letter 3 times in a row. I think they did that rule exactly because of that. Because I know in the past it was possible to name your character like that. Maybe we can do something. Marry. Lady Bun. Doesn't work. Also weird name for a wolf. Lady Wolf? No. Mary Wolf? That one is available. Oh no. No, 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 no. What should we take for a name? Don Quixote. It's actually available. Okay, let's go. We want Gilnea's city. Because this is really one of the coolest race starting quests in the whole of World of Warcraft, I would say.
Led by their indomitable king, Gen Greymane, the proud citizens of Gilneas once stood with the Alliance against the vile, orcish horde that sought to conquer all of Lordaeron. Gilneas survived, but in the chaotic years following the Second War, the mighty kingdom drew ever inward. Distrustful of their former allies, the Gilneans erected a mighty wall at the borders of their land, closing off their nation and their hearts from an ever-darkening world. Now, many years later, as the seemingly unstoppable undead scourge marches across Lordaeron, human civilization once again teeters on the brink of destruction. As war and terror close in all around them, the citizens of Gilneas are faced with one terrible truth. Their mighty wall cannot hold back the dead for much longer. And worse, rumors of a new threat have arisen within the kingdom's borders. Of feral nightmare creatures that walk upright as men, but hunt and howl as wolves.
Okay, first...
Ready, guards. We don't know how many intruders we're dealing with, but the headlands are overrun and we're cut off from the harbor towns. Expect to be outnumbered.
Got some action bars and auto loot.
I want the perimeter secured and the gates manned by 2 guards at all times. No one gets in, no one gets out.
Okay, geographically, Gilneas is located here on the northern part of the Eastern Kingdoms, close to the Undead here in Undercity and Tirisfal. So the Undead are pretty much the direct neighbors of Gilneas.
For my people.
What are you still doing here, citizen? Haven't you heard? The city's under complete lockdown. Go see Lieutenant Walden. He'll give you further directions for evacuation. Deep claw marks run through the man's corpse. The lieutenant appears to have died from severe wounds. The prince might want to hear this news. You hear the sound of fighting coming from the market. It's you again. Looks like you're not one to hide in the face of danger. Very well then. Morgan, my father had warned me that Archmage Arugel's creations had run amok. But where are they coming from? I suppose it doesn't matter. Help us make quick work of them. We'll show them what we Gilneans are made of. Civilians aren't safe here anymore, not even inside their homes. We are doing our best to stop the Worgen from getting indoors, but their numbers are too great. Help us by evacuating the civilian homes. My father's army in the prison district will be able to better protect them.
Any friend of Greymane is a
Listen, Bunky Shot, we can't let our supplies get destroyed. With Gilneas walled off from the outside world, we won't last through winter if we lose much more of our stock. Please help me salvage what you can.
That's enough gabbing for me today.
So yeah, the premise of the Worgen starting zone is pretty much that you have to survive a giant werewolf attack on the city.
Too far away.
Help me, please!
I can't reach that. I need to get closer.
Ooh, we can summon an imp now. And our imp is called Nalneb. Quite remember. Does the imp change its name still? Yep. Hope you don't find a windmill. I think there are windmills in Gilneas, Fumo. I have to fight them. To make sure that no windmill remains. They all need to be destroyed.
I got a bad feeling.
You salvaged the supplies, Bunky Shot.
Long live Greymane.
Excellent. I'll make sure these get taken to a safe place.
Day.
It's no use, Bunky Shot. They are not letting up. Good job, Bunky Shot. Thanks to you, many Gilneans will live to see another day. Time for you to leave, Bunky Shot. Go to the military district with the other civilians. Check in with Gwen Armstead when you cross the bridge to the southeast. See if everyone's okay. I will stay here with the guards and cover the civilians' retreat. Go now. That is in order. Aye, Prince. What did we get here? Unending resolves. Hardens your skin, reducing all damage you take by 25% and granting immunity to interrupt, silence and push back effects for 8 seconds. So that's like a lifesaver skill. Oh, there's a windmill. Need to destroy the windmill. Need to get to the windmill. Can't get to the windmill. Need to destroy it. Let me out. Let me out. I want to destroy the windmill. see that my enemy
What can I do?
will live for another day. We are all fine here, a little shaken, but alive.
Watch your back.
Fee is nice. We must stick together to survive, move around in groups. Most of us made it here alive, but we are walking on this side of the city as well. We're going to continue heading south once everyone's accounted for. That reminds me, someone was asking about you. A strange fellow named Vitus. He was really giving me the creeps. He kept talking about some forbidden knowledge he'd uncovered.
Keep your chin up, eh?
That's me friend Vitus.
What can I do for you?
Darkness has descended over our lands. Not our kind of darkness, if you know what I mean.
Watch your back.
I've taught you all that is practical for now. It's time we joined with the other survivors. The others mentioned that King Greymane and his royal guard are just south of here. We should go there and seek safety in numbers. So, the thing is, in the past, between the quest I just handed in and that one, there were 1 or 2 other quests where we would actually learn some spells from this trainer, from Vitus Darkwalker. Because the ability system was different in the past, where you actually needed to buy spells from a trainer to learn them. But since then, a lot of stuff has changed and you automatically learn the spells by leveling up. So those quests telling you how to buy spells from a trainer and how to equip them in your action bar and use them for the first time, those quests don't exist anymore.
That's enough gabbing for me today.
But the trainers still remain. Ooh, there's King Greymane.
Hail, champion.
You've done well in coming here. If we Gilneans stick together, we might yet defeat this terrible enemy.
Never let your guard down.
Lord Darius Crowley has been called many things. Rebel, traitor, terrorist. For the Civil War, I called him Brent. I never blamed him for leading an insurrection against me. His land and people were separated from Gilneas by a stone wall, but we had no choice. Regardless, Crowley is exactly the type of person we need now. Enter stone-walled prison and ask Captain Broderick about Crowley's whereabouts. I'd send my own men, but there's still bad blood.
Stand strong, hero.
You're to leave Crowley in prison with those beasts. Enough. I've made up my mind. We need Crowley on our side. Fine by me if King Greymane wants you to risk your life to rescue a known traitor. Do me a favor and do something useful while you're out there and kill these cursed fleabags. Kill them with fire, Nalnip.
No time for dallying.
Greymane wants to save Crowley? Has he gone mad?
We must
I don't understand why the king wants to waste time saving his hide, but if you want to risk your life, then be my guest. Crowley and his men are holed up upstairs, probably plotting against the king as we speak.
Watch your back.
Yeah, Crowley is not really well liked anymore. He was once considered a hero, but as Gen said himself, he is now rather considered a rebel or terrorist.
We do what we must.
Raven's right. These beasts do not give a damn about our politics. Gilneas needs to stand together. One of those mangy fleabags got Dempsey real good. We cannot move him until we stabilize his bleeding. Give us a hand holding back these mongrels. A couple of minutes is all we need, sister. I always thought this was a cool quest with the wargs just running over the rooftops and attacking you. I can really see them coming up there.
I'm out of range. I don't have a target.
They're really taking the time appearing out of nowhere. Fear me, for I am the fearless Bunky Short. Okay, we are done here. We did a Bunky Shot. Thanks to you, a good man has survived. Listen, Bunky Shot, for the first time since the Civil War, I agree with Greymane. Now's the time to put aside our quarrel. It sure doesn't look like these beasts care much whether you're a rebel or a royal. Send word back to Greymane. My man will join his. There's a safe house not far from here in Josiah's cellar. Well, let's stash some heavy artillery there. Tell our king that my arsenals are now at his disposal. Dashed away some heavy artillery. That's not really the stuff you want in your city. Imagine someone saying, yeah, I have a tank in my cellar, just in case, you know. If I hadn't seen you kill a few of the mangy things with my own eyes, I'd think you did not complete the task I asked of you. It looks like we're hardly putting a dent in the numbers. I really hate Lord Godfrey. Not just because I know what will happen in the future. I hated him from the very first moment. Rebel arsenals in my own city? What in the bloody hell was Crowley up to?
Trust your instincts.
The arsenal Crowley speaks of is in the cellar of a building just west of here. It is unnerving that artillery was smuggled inside the city by my enemies, and it might end up saving Gilnean lives today. Find Josiah Avery and requisition the rebel artillery. We will put the weapons to good use.
We will have justice for the fallen.
That quest marker is really leading you If you don't know how to get there, you will have a hard time. You have to go through here. And this is the moment that changes everything. Also, that's a lot of heavy artillery.
Oi,
Don't look at me. Leave me alone. I can't fight it.
farewell.
You've been bitten by a worgen. It's probably nothing, but it sure stings a little. Worgen bite. You were bitten by a worgen. The wound looks minor. Maybe it'll go away with time. What do you think, Fumo? Will it go away with time?
Make it quick.
He turned into one of them, didn't he? How do we even begin to fight an enemy that can do this to us? My father's arsenal is certainly a good start, I suppose. Worgen are hiding in the allies ahead. Take one of the mastiffs to find them more easily. We're going to need to clear the way ahead if we're going to move these cannons above ground.
This mastiff will help you find the hidden worgen.
I can already see a hidden worgen. Where did Nelnap go? Oh, I can only have the worgen or Nelnap. The mastiff, not the worgen. But I don't really need the mastiff. Can I only see them because of the mastiff? Nope, can still see them. Come forth, Nelnip. I think there was an item to make it able, or to enable you to change your demon's name. The past was like every time you summoned a demon, its name changed. It really felt more like summoning one. And you are not really attached to it, because the next time you summon one, you just get another one. Godfrey, I hate you.
What is it?
Excellent. I start rounding up some help to get these cannons positioned.
Make it quick.
Time, Bunky Shot. We'll take it from here. Tell King Greymane that my father's arsenal will be at his disposal. There's more than enough firepower here to blow the worgen from here to the North Sea. The reason I'm checking this from time to time is that at some points the description of this debuff change.
All I do for Gilneas.
I knew Crowley would come through. His weapons will be more than useful to us.
Gilneas will prevail.
All these years after the war, and Crowley was still hiding enough firepower in that cellar to level half of the district. Might have to come to that, unfortunately. We can't open fire just yet. There's a civilian trapped on the other side of the prison. Not just any civilian either. Krenin Aranas is one of the most brilliant alchemists this world has ever known. One of his potions saved my daughter Tess from dying soon after being born. Take my horse and rescue him. Krenin must live.
My people have endured much.
It's basically just riding the horse until where Krenin is and then saving him. But it sure is a bit dangerous with all the worgen at our tails.
life.
What now?
Well done, Bunky Shot. We'll make sure Krenan makes it out of the city alive.
We've got Aranis. Fire at will.
We've done well. We've done all we can here. Let King Greymane know we've bought some time. I've got a feeling it won't be long till the Worgen are back in force. We'll need to fall back to Greymane Court to the west. That's the case. It's the last place we can hold out without being trapped like fish in a barrel. Bite. Infected bite. The bite wound is getting worse. You don't feel so good. I'm sure it will go away with time. I should equip some stuff I got.
Our curse is also
Left with very few choices, Bunky Shot. What we do next will be a critical decision.
if we can make it past the gates into Duskhaven, we'll be safe. The eastern mountains are virtually impassable.
We need to keep the Worgen's attention in the city camp. It's the only shot we have for the survivors to make it to Duskhaven.
I'll stay behind with the Royal Guard, Father. It's my duty to Gilneas.
Not a chance, boy. Gilneas is going to need its king's undivided attention. I have your father wondering whether his child is alive or not. My men and I will hole up inside the Lightstone Cathedral. I've already given the order, and the cannons are on their way. Lead our people well, Gandalf.
We were fools to take up arms against each other, Darius. The Worgen would have never stood a chance.
We do what we must.
You don't have to do this, Bunky Shot. You've done more than enough already. If you decide to stay, I'd be a fool to turn you away. My men have fortified their position inside the cathedral and are ready for what comes next. I'm about to head there and take as many of these flea-ridden devils with me as I can. You're welcome to come along for the ride. Now the fun part starts.
As many of them as we can. Every Worgen chasing us is one less Worgen chasing the survivors.
Also, remember, every one of these Worgen was once a citizen of Gilneas. Imagine how many people must have lived here.
You'll never catch us, you blasted mongrels!
You should run faster, Darius, because your horse is dead. Your horse is alive again.
Ain't you a chipper-looking one?
Ooh, Tobias Mistmantle. We already met him once, if you remember. Do you remember? I would understand if you don't remember, to be honest. Raise yourself, Bunky Shot. Here they come.
Keep your chin up, eh? Good day. We've been hauled up for far too long.
Time has come, Bunky Shot. If we are going to put a dent in the numbers, the time is now. We have a position, we have a firepower. All that remains to be seen is whether we have the courage. And I sure don't see a coward standing in front of me. I want that cannon. Just throw one into the back there.
What's your story?
You've done well, Bunky Shot. You've done more than could be asked of any Gilnean. We're running low on ammunition. It's time to regroup inside now.
Long live Greymane.
We had enough ammunition to carry on the civil war for another month, yet the war's numbers are such that we are nearly spent. We don't want to be caught out here in the open when that happens. Fall back inside the cathedral and report to the boss. I'm sure old Crowley will know what to do next.
The new moon guide you.
This cathedral sure looks impressive.
We will prevail.
We've given them everything we have, yet still they come. Do not worry, Bunky Shot. We'll slay many more before today is over.
We do what we must.
Hideous bite wound. Your skin is black and blue around the wound. There also appears to be thick hair growing around the edge of it. I'm sure it's still okay. I mean, if hair's growing out of your wound or at the edges of it, that's a good sign of healing, isn't it? We've got a good choke point here, Bunky Shot. Feel free to say a prayer if that's your sort of thing. Take courage and let's kill these mutts. And did they go into here?
I need a target.
And done.
We will prevail.
Hey, they've stopped coming. No, Bunky Shot. That's not a good thing.
Look at what you've become. Those cursed beasts. They've left you nothing more than just another wretched mongrel. Do you even remember what you did to your friends? Your kind, haunting the wilds unchecked, until we found you. They've kept you alive because they still believe you can be saved. To which I must ask, is there even a shred of humanity left within you? Perhaps we will find out soon enough.
Congratulations! You're a wild beast now. Although Monkey Shot looks a bit sad right now. I need you to pull through, Bunky Shot. This dosage is strong enough to kill a horse. I know you. I know what you're made of. You will be fine. Trust me, I know what you're going through. Now drink up and close your eyes.
What now?
So, Crannon's potion did not kill you? Well, I suppose that means the human inside of you is in control then. I guess I won't be shooting you after all. At least not yet. Go speak to Crannon Aranas and give him the good news. He's in charge of the house where we keep your kind. Just remember, Bunky Shot, I've got my eye on you. You so much as try anything funny and you'll get a bullet between the eyes.
We live another day.
Worked! By the light, it worked.
Well met.
Welcome back, Bunky Shot. You were fortunate. Crannon's treatment doesn't always work this well on people who've had the curse as long as you. Do exercise caution. Don't expect anyone to invite you to their homes just yet. At least, they won't be shooting you outright. Ah, yes. The effects of the curse cannot ever be fully cured as far as we know. With treatment, however, your mind will remain yours, not that of a wild animal. You're fortunate that the treatment worked on you. Normally, I can only treat recent infections. You'll need to continue your medication if we're to have you reverse the curse. I will need mandrake essence to brew another batch of my serum for you. You will find a great stash beneath a shed southwest of town. We can run now. Like, a bit faster. The windmill. Kubo, can you see the windmill? The crate has been smashed and the vials inside of it appear to have been broken. Long knife with a skull ornament on its hilt sticks out of a militia man's ribs. As you look around for clues, you spot a pair of savage-looking warships at the shore. Gilneas is being invaded. Bring word back to Duskhaven's mayor, Gwen Armstead. I should summon my imp. There's some help in fighting. I could teleport to my house. Thanks for the love, Kumo. Was that a banana? Why is that always reversing?
What's your story?
Forsaken! Quick, Bunky Shot. We must mount a defense.
Farewell.
The reefs have always protected us from a hostile attack. The earthquakes must have opened the passage for the Forsaken ships. Quick, Bunky Shot. Slow down the attackers while I get the rest of the militia ready. I think I can hear the prince and some of our men engaging the Forsaken even as we speak. Speak to Liam and see how he can be of use. Oh, and make sure he doesn't get himself killed. I'm afraid he might be a little reckless in his current state.
Good day.
Oh, I see a windmill. I see a second windmill. And a third. There are so many windmills to destroy.
For my people.
When did Liam grow that beard? Monkey Shot, you are alive. I thought I was having dreams about the old days when I heard your voice.
For Gilneas. For my people.
Monkey Shot, I'm still not sure if you're alive or dead, human or worgen. I'm not even sure if I'm really awake, but this I am sure of. We're going to kill a great many of these motherless Forsaken.
For Gilneas. For my people.
Look here, Monkey Shot, the big fat ones, abominations they're called. They don't go down easy, so don't tackle them on your own. I have an idea so crazy it might just work. Or it might get you killed, if we are not careful, I suppose. There's barrels of gunpowder beneath the sheds and by the windmills. Grab them and toss them right on the abomination's heads. I'll take care of the rest with this trusty old blunderbuss. Yeah, this is also a cool part of this quest. You can just throw this on there. And then you see the shot came. I thought in the past you could actually see Liam aiming a gun or a rifle at the abomination. Guess they changed that. There we saw it for a moment. With very slow flying shot. What kind of demons can I even get? Walker, Sayad, Hell Hunter. And that's it for these. The demonology gets the Felguard. Summon demonic tyrant. Interesting.
I can't see in here.
It's always funny to see, or rather hear, how the abominations know exactly that their time has come. Asafumo, what do you think about the Worgen questline so far? Evil? What do you mean by evil? The Worgen's evil, or what happens here in Gilneas with the Worgen and the Forsaken now also attacking?
For Gilneas. For my people. For Gilneas.
Yes, Bunky Shot, just like old times. I'm going to have to work hard at not shooting you, but Crennan explained everything to us. You and me, Bunky Shot, we make a great team. Good to have you back.
For Gilneas.
We can take it from here, Bunky Shot. Check in with Mayor Armstead. These are only a small part of the Forsaken forces. If we don't move quickly, we're going to have bigger problems on our hands. See what you can do to engage the Forsaken army at the landing location. The fact that the Prince happy on the front line is cool. Yeah, that really is. During this whole ordeal, Prince Liam and also King Gen Greymane, they do a lot of fighting. Liam you see a lot of, but Gen you don't really see a lot. You only hear about that, I think. Great news, Bunky Shot. I've sent the remaining militia to the shore to meet the Forsaken force head-on.
That's enough gabbing for me.
Lord Godfrey is leading the attack near the Forsaken's landing area. See what you can do to help us keep the Forsaken back. I've been told Godfrey has commandeered the storm cellar in the Allen farmstead far to the west. Seek him there. The Forsaken are here in full strength, Bunky Shot. We barely have enough men to hold them back. Not going to lie, Bunky Shot. I don't like the idea of having Worgen among our ranks. Who knows how long till Crannon's concoction wears off and you're trying to chomp one of our heads off. Until that time, however, we can make ample use of your ferocity. I want you to go out in the battlefield and kill as many of those Forsaken as you can, in as brutal a way as you can. You're going to put the fear of the Worgen in them, Bunky Shot. The Forsaken catapults are kicking the snot out of us, Bunky Shot. And even if we do take care of them, they've 2 ships with rows of cannons at the ready. I have a plan to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. You're the stone in this plan. Take out the machinists manning the catapults. After this, use the catapults to launch yourself aboard the Forsaken ships. If your aim isn't terrible, you should be able to land safely. Once on board, go below deck and take care of each ship's captain. Good luck, Warlock.
What's your story?
The military will not allow me outside the cellar, but my children are still in my farm. Please, must go find them. The Forsaken have no regard for innocent life. My kids are in great danger. Their names are Cynthia, Ashley and James. If you find them, bring them back here. I'll be forever in your debt.
Keep your chin up, eh?
Mother's in the basement next door. Get to her now. Don't hurt me. I was just looking for my sisters. I think Ashley's inside the house. Let's drain some life out of the undead. Wait. Something sounded wrong in that sentence. And the others inside the basement next door. Harry, are you one of the good Worgen, ma'am? Did you see Cynthia hiding in the sheds outside? There we have Cynthia. Not safe here, go to the Allen's basement. That's scary. I just want my mummy. Should I shoot at the windmill or should I shoot at the ship? Can I even reach the ship from here? That's that ship. Oh, the windmill is already destroyed. Someone got to that before me. I have a rival. I have a windmill destroying rival. Ooh, that catapult doesn't have someone taking care of it. Ooh, I can even drive it. I did not remember that. Drain life, I'm pretty much immortal against a single enemy. Which is pretty similar to retail work because it also drains your life and it never ends. James, then you go back into the basement. It's always running towards danger.
Ain't you a chipper?
Children are safe. You've done a wonderful thing, Bunky Shot. I don't know how to thank you.
Watch your back.
What now?
Not bad, Bunky Shot. It's a good thing you're on our side.
What now?
Well done, Bunky Shot. You might be a bloody beast. You're our beast. Excellent work so far, Bunky Shot. Our scouts have identified the leader of the Forsaken Ground assault. One of Sylvanas' hand-picked Dark Rangers is overseeing the battlefront from the Warden House near the shore. Take this whistle and use it when you're close to her. I'll have my men let loose our attack mastiffs to take her down. Be careful, Bunky Shot. You don't want to engage her alone. Don't forget to use the whistle.
You have my attention.
Okay, as you can see by this pulsating yellow rectangle, We have unlocked these specializations. Which one should I choose? Affliction, Demonology, or Destruction? Affliction is pretty much using a lot of dots and curses to drain the life force of the enemy. Demonology is, well, summoning demons. And Destruction is... I really need to describe what Destruction is. Also, we got the Void Walker now. Bye bye, Nailnip, and welcome, Foggraph. We now have Foggraph. Cool thing about Void Walkers is that they are like little tanks. Come to me, my attack mastiffs. Heals Foggraph a bit. Heal us a bit. Kumo, Cruci, and whoever might be here. Which specialization should I choose now?
What now?
This is Bunky Shot. That should take the wind out of their sails. What choices are available? Choices available are Affliction, where you use damage over time spells and curses and stuff to slowly but surely take down the enemy's life force. Demonology, where you summon demons, and Destruction. I think I don't need to describe what Destruction is. What in the world was that, Bunky Shot? Those were not cannons or catapults, that is for sure. Go outside and see what is going on. Destruction! Yeah, that's also what happened here. If you remember, the shoreline was not right next to this house. Let's go for Destruction. Master of Chaos who calls down fire to burn and demolish enemies. Let's go for the starter build. The map also changed a bit. If I remember correctly, this also might be the very first, together with the Goblin starting zone, instance of phasing to be used to change the map totally. I think one of the very few cases where this actually happened.
For my people.
The ocean, Bunky Shot, it swallowed everything. The land, the Forsaken. Oh man.
For Gilneas.
Bunky Shot, I was on my way when it happened. No time to waste. A good half of the town watch was in the area that collapsed. Get in there and save as many as you can. Make sure to get them out of the water and onto shore. I'll make sure they get any aid they need. Also, Destruction pretty much changed all the spells we have. Now, instead of Shadow Bolt and... know what that was called? Curse of... whatever? I can take Chaos Bolt as well. Curse of something else. Corruption it was. Corruption. We have Incinerate, Immolate, and Chaos Bolt. Yeah, I can only carry one.
For my people.
And one more. Is that a scarecrow of Godfrey? Looks kinda similar, doesn't it? Take my Chaos Bolt. Didn't really take it well. Did what you could, Bunky Shot. With any luck, a few others will find their way to shore. We've escaped death through dumb luck, Bunky Shot. Luck is running out. The coast is becoming flooded even as we speak. From the look of it, the landmass beneath us hasn't quite settled yet. I hate to say this, but we have to leave Curse. We have to leave. Curses, Bunky Shot. I cannot lose my homeland twice in one lifetime. Yet these earthquakes are not an enemy we can defeat. Tell Gwen Armstead to start the evacuation. Time to run wild. The Worgen is pretty much the only race that can mount without sitting on a mount.
Get gabbing or get going.
Liam is right. We must get everyone to higher ground. You must help me spread the word while I manage the logistics of the evacuation.
Farewell. Long live Greymane.
It's not going to be easy to get Grandma Wall to come with us. You must do whatever you can to convince her, though. You'll find her at the Wall Cottage. Please, Bunky Shot. Do not lose your patience with her. Her mind is old and she's not entirely lucid.
That's enough gabbing for me today.
Of course you remember Lord Darius Crowley's daughter, Lorna. She never quite recovered after losing her father in Gilnear City. She's basically led the life of a hermit. The only visitor she's allowed into her house has been Crennan. Won't say a word about the whole thing. Send word to her about the evacuation.
Good day.
I always knew I had my inner beast. Yeah, I have an inner beast in me. Sometimes it's a wolf and sometimes it's a very subby bunny. Hayward Fishery can be found far to the south. The Hayward brothers have been running it for years. They don't make it to town very often, except for to trade their fish. Send word to them that the evacuation is underway.
Farewell.
Wolf doing retail work. Yeah, pretty much. But Fits it rather well, actually. Stay back, don't make me... Is it you? I've a light, it's you, Bunky Shot. Listen, Bunky Shot. We're not going to make it very far without transportation, are we? Just hightail it out of here. The Forsaken will catch up to us in no time at all. Running up some horses from the stable grounds southeast of here would normally be a breeze, but there's one snag. Last quake must have spooked Horov the Aten down from the mountains. Don't get our horses soon, I fear he will. Cool thing about this quest is that you can just catch other horses and you don't need to run back with one horse all the time. You can just grab all 5 that you need, then run to Lorna.
What is it?
Got the horses, I'll make sure Duskhaven gets them.
Any friend of Greymane is a
Visitor, you're staying for tea, sweetheart.
Watch your back.
Leave? Now? Well, if I must, then I must. Will you be a sweetheart and find something for me? I've lost my favorite book and won't leave without it. After you explain the gravity of the situation, Grandma Wall shakes her head condescendingly. Dear, just find the book, will you?
Keep your chin up, eh?
You're spoiled. Boom. That earthquake hit at the perfect time. I read the book? Oh, I can't.
What can I do for you?
How goes it, dear? Will you be staying for tea? This book appears to be a racy romance novel. The cover reveals a pastoral scene involving a muscular blonde man and a young woman wearing a tight bodice. Grandma, what are you reading?
That's enough gabbing for me today.
Grandma, why are your eyes so big? So I can read my romance novel better. Your friend is asking if I made some change to the grass. She says that it seems greener than what it's normally. You mean the grass in World of Warcraft? Why, thank you, Bunky Shot. I hope you didn't peek. Where are your manners, dear?
Long live Greymane.
What was it you wanted again? Oh, right, the evacuation orders. Well, I can't be expected to go out in public like this, can I? Go get me my good clothes. They're on the clothesline right outside. You struggle in vain to convince Grandma Wall that what she's wearing will do. You young people truly have no manners. You rise by August. No, go get my clothes, sweetie.
Okay.
You have the grass outside. I think there's a weird thing happening with the phasing in the zone here right now. Because I'm not sure if I can see it like this here right now. But I've noticed a few times that when enemies appear or disappear, they also have this like green hue. And I think that's something being weirdly with the zone right now. I did not do any changes. But yeah, it looks weird. Find everything okay, dear? You're not quite sure, but this looks identical to what she was wearing.
Watch your back.
For a peach, Bunky Shot. Thanks.
Farewell.
Right, about the evacuation, dear? I just cannot leave without my cat. He's an adorable orange tabby. Chance's favorite spot. Play is a broken down cart near an arbor northeast of here. Bring him here and we'll be on our way.
Chin up, eh?
Ooh, conflagrate. Like, maybe we will see it happen now. Look at the enemies that will spawn in a moment. He was kinda greenish for a moment as well. Do not mess with my kitty, you son of a mongrel. Same happened here when they disappeared. Probably happen to Grandma Wall when she disappears now. Yeah, see? I really think this green grass effect has to do with the phasing happening here.
What can I do for you?
Such a charming young lady, Bunky Shot. A little shaken, but in good shape, all things considered.
Watch your back.
There he is, Grandma's special boy. Thank you so much for finding him. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. My, what manner of dirt found its way underneath my fingernails?
That's enough gabbing for me today.
How are you?
Here to give us a hand?
Safe travels. Have a good one.
Evacuation, you say? Well, we had that very same idea, all on our own after these Forsaken started showing up. We were thinking the water would be the safest way out of here. Unfortunately, our boats didn't come out from that last earthquake unscathed. I need some additional supplies to finish my repairs, wood, tar and my tools. Get them for me so that my brothers and I can make it out of here.
See you later. Safe travels.
These Forsaken ships sank way too close to our fishery. All the survivors are making their way here, and as you can see, we're a bit outnumbered. I must hold them back while I finish making repairs to the boats. Chaos Bolt! I need a new Void Walker. Welcome back, Fogra. How dare you interrupt me when I wanted to get some coal tar? And that one turned green as well.
Hey there. See you around.
You have my supplies, Bonky Shot.
Safe travels.
Great, Bonky Shot. I should be able to finish the repairs in no time. Excellent, I'm almost done here. Thanks for your help, Bonky Shot. The ship is ready to sail. Now you go and tell Miss Armstead that we are not going to be part of a land evacuation. We Haywards have been men of the sea for generations. If we are to leave our home, then we'll do so by sea.
See you around.
Wrong magic. Wanted to go on all four and run. We're doing this doggy style.
What's your story?
Just as well, Bunky Shot. Maybe the Haywards will fare better than us.
Good day.
It's time for everyone to head to safety, that includes you, Bunky Shot. Head to Greymane Manor, the others will be there shortly. Don't worry about me, I'll make sure that everyone makes it out of here in one piece. Yes, even the few ferrets we have in the pens. Once you get there, speak to Queen Greymane about the gravity of the situation.
Farewell.
This is taking a bit longer than I first anticipated, to be honest.
Gilneas honors your service.
Bunky Shot, I've heard much about you. I understand that you were crucial in my family's survival during the outbreak in Gilneas City.
The guilty will
Ought to speak to Gen. He's been locked up in his observatory ever since this ordeal started. I'm sure he's working on a plan for his people. He's a very stubborn individual.
thank you for your service.
Why are you bonking me, Fumo? I'm always getting bonked. Not the good kind of bonked. Get too sleepy. I am getting a bit sleepy, to be honest. I can still go on for a bit. Good thing is that I don't have to get to work early tomorrow. I have to get there around 12. There you are, Bunky Shot. I've been expecting you. I got word of your recovery and... Wait, do you feel that?
We will have justice.
Look, Bunky Shot, look at what's become of Duskhaven. Look at what's become of the last safe place in Gilneas. That's the town we were in just a few moments ago.
We owe much to the Alliance.
We have no choice, Bonky Shot. We must move further inland. I don't like it one bit, but we are vulnerable here. Return to the stables below the manor. Let's get everyone on carriage and send them eastbound. I pray it's not too late.
Trust your instincts.
You don't want me to get sleepy, then talk more to me. Get the bun talking. That helps with not getting sleepy. I didn't want you to do that, Fumo. Let's wait for the carriage to go where it needs to go, and then we can do the punishment wheel. Why are you bonking me so much? Feel hurt. God, we are under attack. And we're here. Oh, Liam! Put on some stuff onto your upper body. What's it called? A shirt. The time Syra forgot the word shirt. Let's see what the punishment wheel will do today. No, 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 no. Why? Why? You can't be serious. Keep you awake. I will sing a lullaby and sing myself to sleep. Tired bun. Thanks for stopping, Bunky Shot. Our carriage got hit pretty hard. The one in front of us got it worse. New talent point. Yoga's got 2 of our stagecoaches. This one and one that fell into the marsh just north of here. I want you to head there and rescue any survivors while we hatch up a plan to deal with these ogres. Okay, what song should I sing, Fumo? Damn, destruction hits hard. Baby shark in German. Does that even exist? Sweet lullaby. I have to look if Baby Shark even has a German version. This with these not quite phased in plants, looks really spooky. Send me one. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Always doing my best to keep the bun awake. I might stay awake, but I probably would die from embarrassment. Let's go. Baby high. We're gonna turn this down a bit. God. Be high do 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 be high do 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 baby high do 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 baby high. Ma high do 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 mama high do 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 mama high do 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 mama high. Papa high do 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 papa high do 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 papa high do 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 papa high. Oh my high do 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 oh my high do 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 oh my high do 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 oh my high. Opa high do 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 opa high do 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 opa high do 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 opa high. Auf der Jagd du 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 auf zur Jagd du 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 auf zur Jagd du 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 auf zur Jagd. Auf schnell weg du 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 lauf schnell weg du 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 lauf schnell weg du 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 lauf schnell weg. Geschafft du 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 Puh geschafft du 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 Puh geschafft du 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 Puh geschafft. Das war's du 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 ja das war's du 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 ja das war's du 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 ja das war's. What the hell did I just do?
For my people.
You've done it again, Bunky Shot. You have my thanks.
For Gilneas.
The Forsaken are right on our heels, and now these ogres are trying to flank us, Bunky Shot. As servants of the Aten Korov, the meanest, most destructive force in all of Gilneas. If we can bait Korov into charging the Forsaken's forward force, we should be able to cover our retreat and buy some time. The way this can work is if we make Korov furious. Won't be enough to just kill his minions, we need to swipe his most prized possession, tiger-skinned banner. Truly a blast to the ear. I am not so sure, Fumo. I would rather say that whoever hears that will be bleeding from the ears. Chaos Ball! Boom! No, I don't need Chaos Bolt when he's already nearly dead. That's a bit overkill. Core of the Hill Breaker. Who dares to touch Korov's banner? Know what's the worst thing about this all, Fumo? I have a fucking Baby Shark song stuck in my ears now. Stuck in my head. Thanks for the hydrate. The bun is properly wet now. How did it go, Bunky Shot? A ragged, filthy tiger skin banner. Definitely got the Atten angry, Bunky Shot. I heard him myself. Let's hope this works.
Just in time, friend. Here come the Forsaken.
Carriage.
Will come no further, Forsaken scum. By the war banner of our ancient Greymane clan, I expel you from our ancestral lands.
Our carriage drivers were told to regroup in the fishing town of Stormglen. Our scouts report there might be shelter and supplies to be found there. Meet Gwen Armstead there. She'll be in charge of taking care of our people.
I got a bad feeling.
Good to see you made it, Bunky Shot. It looks like most everybody did. We're not doing too bad so far for an emergency evacuation.
Keep your chin up, eh?
Well, what do you know, Bunky Shot? All of this time in Stormglen's been left mostly intact. It's too bad the Forsaken are still working their way inland. That'll make a fine place to rest our feet for a night or two. The other half of town is overrun with spiders, so I've asked the villagers to stay away from there. Perhaps you'd like to lend a hand in clearing the spiders out? I'm certain our injured men and women will sleep more soundly if they know someone's keeping those eight-legged beasts at bay. Oh, there's another quest.
Make it quick.
Found a journal by a man named Bradshaw. Unfortunately, it's missing many pages, especially towards the end. If I find enough of the pages, I might be able to piece together what happened here after the curse broke out. Who knows, maybe the people in this town found a way out. Maybe there are still survivors out there. Maybe my father is still alive.
Ain't you a chipper looking?
Done well, Bunky Shot. The spiders are everywhere, however, and I'm afraid we've barely put a dent in the numbers.
Watch your back.
Spiders keep coming in alarming numbers, Bunky Shot. You're going to have to go into the lair and kill the brood mother. We spotted the giant spider known as Rigna at the end of a black vault in an area covered in thick webs. It'll be dangerous, but we are all counting on you.
Farewell. What is it?
Any luck finding those pages?
Make it quick.
Thank you, Bunky Shot. It will take some time, but I'll try to make sense of what we have. I hope it will not be too hard at work for you for a long time. Thanks, Fumo. This week will still be a bit bad, and next week I have to wake up a few times very early. But I do hope that next week it will be a bit less stressful, because then our manager and vice manager return from being sick, hopefully. That will, I think, help out a lot of things. Because of that, well, because our manager and vice manager were sick these past week and, well, 1.5 weeks by now. Unfortunately, I had to be like in a managerial position. It's not that I can't do it. It's more like it is very stressful. Big boss bun. Maybe small boss bun. Well, yeah, there was a lot of stressful stuff happening lately. And to be honest, today will probably be the only time I stream this week. Because tomorrow there's something planned with my family, and on Saturday and Sunday I have something planned with Lady, where we will be watching the Sorted Food event off stream.
Any friend of Greymane is a friend of mine.
And that will probably also run later into the night again, and afterwards I probably won't stream. And next week I'm not sure yet how I'll be able to stream. I actually forgot the whole time to take a picture of my work schedule for next week, so I'm not sure when I'm gonna have to go in early and when I have my free day. I think, however, that I have to start later on to the end of the week, so that's when I might be streaming again. And the week after that I am on vacation, like paid time off. And then I can stream a bit more again. And I was also thinking about perhaps making a bit of a special stream then with special bun juice. But I'm not really sure what to do with that. Maybe like a special pre-Christmas stream thingy. Great job, Bunky Shot. We've heard the rumors of survivors further in the mountains. Now we'll be able to send scouts there.
Long live Greymane. What is it?
It took a while, but I think I've put together what happened here, at least partially. There were survivors of a curse in this town. They joined others in the mountains in Tempest's Reach. Everyone left except the man who kept the journal, Old Man Bradshaw. He noticed that the Worgen attacks had stopped all of a sudden and decided to venture into the Black Vault. There's an abandoned mill just northeast of town. It was where Bradshaw lived. See if you can any clues there. What do you say, Fumo, and everyone else of the Bunleavers who might be here? Little funny pre-Christmas stream? Sometime soon? I've been expecting you, Bonky Shot. Do not be alarmed. My name is Belisra. I am a priestess of the moon, a night elf. You might not know my people, but the destinies of our two races have been linked since the curse befell you. A mess stream. Yeah, I could call it that. I just need to think about what to do then. You must have many questions, Bunky Shot, and they will be answered in time. I know why you're here and what you're looking for. I can't lead you there with the enemy tracking you. One of Sylvanas' scouts has been following your tracks. You can't lead the Forsaken to the place you seek. Take this talisman and walk along the road just north of here. Let the ranger lure you to her trap and use the power of the talisman to break free and counterattack. Such easy prey. Sylvanas will be most pleased. How did you? It doesn't matter. I don't need a trap to defeat you. Does anyone here has some ideas for the Bunmess stream, perhaps? Fumo? Brucey, if you're still here. Elmo, if you have dropped by again. Taku's asleep, I would say. Well done, Bunky Shot. Or Fumo's friend, if you're watching. Well done, Bunky Shot. The scout never had a chance. Some kind of game to play. Yeah, I could play a game. Just not really sure what. I was also thinking of maybe doing a soda taste testing stream or something like that sometime in the future, but I don't think that would work well with bun juice. Bun mess drawing stream would also be an idea. Just drawing, drinking, talking. Others like you, Bunky Shot, and they too were lost and confused. There's a place where you belong. Tal Duren, the wild home, was once home to an order of druids who took the shape of wolves. It is there that you will find the answers you seek. It's also there that you will find someone who can offer guidance. Old friend. Baking stream. I don't have the equipment to stream in my kitchen. And also, since I'm streaming at night most of the time, I also can't really use the kitchen, or I would probably wake up my family.
We do what we must.
There is Crowley still alive.
We will prevail.
Alright, Bunky Shot. I've been waiting for this day for a long time. It truly is great to see you, friend. I've heard of what you've done, and I'm thankful. Especially for Lorna. She's all I've left. I will send for her right away.
We do what we must.
The Night Elves have taught us much during this time, Bunky Shot. They've taught us who we are and where we come from. Thanks to them, thanks to this place, we're no longer mere beasts. We have regained free will. The Forsaken aren't here for our land alone. They're looking for something we possess. An artifact capable of uncontrollably spreading the curse to all humanity. Cannot let them find it. Sylvanus' banshees have come very close. Let my trackers take them out. What's your thought about Shadowland? My friend quite dislikes it. Shadowlands was very weird. On the one hand, I did like the concept of the different realms in the Shadowland where different kind of souls go into. And sometimes it was a bit arbitrary what kind of soul would go where, I think. And also some of the realms were more like peaceful sleep, and some were like eternal torture kind of things. And there wasn't quite a... or what I was missing in Shadowlands from the concept wise was some kind of in between, like where the normal souls go. But that's... I have to describe everything in Shadowlands probably before I can really get to that. There's a lot of stuff in Shadowlands I found interesting, because you got to meet some older important characters. However, this whole... friend is sad that she can't speak English and talk to you. I'm sorry about that as well, Momo. Because I would like to talk with your friend directly, and I'm sorry that you have to translate for us. So maybe I'll keep it short for now. In total, Shadowlands was annoying, to be honest. There were some good parts in it, but there were also a lot of very bad parts, I would say. Especially story-wise. Like, I did enjoy a lot of parts of the story that were specific to the realms. Like, I have to show the map real quick for this to make sense, I think. Like, you have these 5 realms: Vemore, Maldraxxus, Bastion, Ardenwald, and Revendreth. And I personally like the concept of this other world with these different realms and the souls that go in there, and you can meet dead NPCs. She dislikes the twist at the end where the bad guy is secretly a good guy. Yeah, that is one of the things with the story that is just not good. To be honest, like 90% of the jailer story is not good. And what I also wanted to say is I like a lot of the story if you just look at the realms themselves and what's happened in there. What I don't like a lot of the time is how these stories are tied into the whole of the World of Warcraft story. Like, I also really hated this. The bad guy, the jailer, being this big invisible force between or behind a lot of very big story points that happened in World of Warcraft. He said that without Shadowlands it would have zero impact in the World of Warcraft storyline. Yeah. You could throw out Shadowlands and there wouldn't be too much change to the story. Especially the overall story. Like, small personal story stuff, things would still be different without Shadowlands. But that's only on a personal NPC level. The Dragonflight came after Shadowlands. Yeah, the thing is, I think the developers wanted to have like an end to a lot of story stuff with Shadowlands, so they could go into something new with Dragonflight. However, they didn't do that in a good way.
Ishnu Allah.
Yes, personally, I had some story points, like I said, in the zones themselves that I quite enjoyed. I also had some stuff that I was really annoyed about. And that was mostly when they tried to tie the Shadowland storylines into the overall story of World of Warcraft. So that would be my feedback on Shadowlands. Like the story of Ufa. I also liked that story. The only part I did not... Well, it's not quite right to say I didn't like it. It was more like that I was a bit confused at first by Uther's very strong hatred towards Arthas. On the one hand, I can understand that he hates him, but on the other hand, I feel like from what I knew before of Uther, I never expected him to hate Arthas that much, even after his death. So that was something that confused me a bit at first, to be honest. But yeah, Uther was also one of the NPCs I really enjoyed meeting in Shadowlands and hearing his story and experiencing his story. What you know as the curse began as a heresy among our brethren. Faced with a losing battle against demonic forces, the druids of a pack eschewed the balance they were sworn to and allowed the beast to overtake them. They were banished to the Emerald Dream, where they live in eternal slumber under a tree identical to this one. But not before the curse spread to others. Today, our ceremony will restore balance to your people. Bring me the leaf that grows only in Talduran's vicinity.
Our curse grants us strength. You have my attention.
Is your friend an alliance or an horde player, Fumo? She really likes World of Warcraft's lore and she's happy that someone also likes it. What did you say? I asked if your friend is an alliance player like me or a horde player.
We will prevail.
Just curious about it. Also, I really enjoy the lore of World of Warcraft and there's a lot I don't know. And probably even more that I've forgotten by this at this point. But sometimes it comes back and I remember some stuff I learned like 15 years ago. just been so much. He plays both. I see. I also dabble into the Horde sometimes, but I've been an Alliance player for most of my World of Warcraft life. You're as good as I remember, Bunky Shot. It's good to have you back.
We do what we must.
Ever since the Forsaken invaded Gilneas, we've tried to keep the location of the Scythe of Elune secret. We moved it. Darius, the Dark Rangers have a scythe. They got to it before we were able to reach it. Get our men in position immediately to buy us. We cannot let the scythe fall into the hands of the Forsaken. Will be done. However, because I mostly play Alliance, that's also a reason I don't know everything about the Horde side of the lore. So that's especially a point where I'm missing quite a lot of things. We moved it at the night to one of many safe locations. The Dark Rangers got close, but never found it. Until now. They were last spotted at the Wood's End cabin, west of here. Blow this horn when you find them, and Tobias and his trackers will engage the Dark Rangers. Only then will it be safe for you to venture inside the cabin and take back the scythe. Hurry, Bunky Shot. You must not reach Sylvanas.
How may I help you?
You've returned, Bunky Shot.
I will.
These simple leaves grow by Elune's grace. They will help your mind understand the need for balance, and your soul will permanently earn mastery over the beast. Ooh, Soulstone. Now I can die without dying. Now we have the Scythe of Elune. Also, there was one thing I really hoped to happen in Shadowlands, but unfortunately that wasn't the case. I really hoped that we would be able to see, or rather meet, probably the right word to say, to meet Varian Vryn. But I guess his soul really got destroyed in Legion. You have the scythe, Bunky Shot?
We do what we must.
I knew we could count on you. You've done well, Bunky Shot. This time, Bunky Shot, this alchemy that has kept the beast inside you at bay will not last for long. The first cursed Worgen were Night Elf druids like our new allies. They, however, abandoned the balance that the rest of their kind embraced and allowed the beast to take over their minds. It's only fitting that their brethren be the ones that deliver us from the curse. Go, Warlock. Drink from the waters of Tal'Daren and make peace with yourself. Let the scythe unbind that which was not meant to be bound. Let the soul master the beast. Lest the beast master the soul. Just as Daral Nia soothed the cursed druids who gave in to the beast and abandoned balance, let Tal'Daren soothe. Housing item. Bunky Shot. Just as Galdrin's spirit once blessed our druids, let Bunky Shot be blessed with the wisdom of his race and ferocity of the wolf god. Sent you a funny image. What did you send me, Fumo? Wowception. Playing World of Warcraft and watching a stream. Have you started playing World of Warcraft, Fumo? Or are you just watching your friend play?
We do what we must.
Your friend? Ah, that's too bad. You have to start as well, Fumo. We have to start a guild and have our own neighborhood. We play and watch the stream. I see. That's really cool. I'm happy that you like my stream enough to watch it while playing World of Warcraft. Done then, Bunky Shot. You're one of us now.
We will prevail.
Father!
Lorna!
Crowley, you and your elven allies are hereby ordered to serve along
She's
the
lore
king's
dumping us in
army.
voice chat.
Cursed or not, you are still bound by Gilnean.
That's good.
Speak for you again. You come to our dwelling as a friend, or do you come as a tyrant?
No, friend. I've come to you as an equal.
What? Gan is a Worgen?
Impossible.
Again, it is not law that binds us. It is something far stronger. My men are ready to give their lives under your command.
It is decided then. We will unite all Gilneans and drive the Forsaken from our lands.
The first time I played this quest, I was really surprised by Gen suddenly turning into Worgen. I did not expect that. That also means he has been a Worgen for a long time. Because when we became a Worgen and accepted the first quest from him, he said something along the lines of, "I know what you went through." And if you're thinking about it, if Gen has been a Worgen for a long time, then he's either been drinking Krenan Aranas's potions regularly, or his willpower was strong enough to keep the beast in check for the whole time. And personally, I think it's rather the second case. It'll be a long time before our nation comes together again. The old political divisions pale in comparison to what divides us now. Yet, if there was ever a time for us to come together and unite against a common enemy, it is now. And it is you, Bunky Shot, who have proven able to bridge the gap between our people. Return to Storm Glen and tell them it is safe to go through the Black Vault on their way to Tempest Reach. We will take care of any Forsaken who follow them. Should I start lore dumping as well, Fumo, so you're getting lore dump in French and English? Could also start lore dumping in German to make it really difficult.
Get Gavin or
King
get
Greymane gave me a brief rundown of the plan before he set off for the Black Vault. Doesn't make it sound any less crazy.
That's enough Gavin for me.
We'll do as Darius asked and have our people move through the Black Vault. You ought to catch up with King Greymane. He and Crannan went into Tempest Reach after Lord Godfrey confirmed survivors had made their dwelling there. Follow the road out of Stormglen into the mountains. I asked Crannan to wait for you at the bridge before Tempest's Reach. There's another quest, I think. No more quests. Maybe I need to fresh up my French to be able to talk with your friend Fumo. Baguette Thyra. I was once somewhat fluent in French. That was this point. It's been 16 years like since then. I had 5 years of French in school with 3 different French teachers. One was German, one was French, and one was actually from Belgium. And I don't really remember the German one, but the other 2 were weird. Lucky shot! Again! They've taken our king.
Well met.
King Greymane has been taken prisoner by Lord Godfrey in Tempest Reach. He managed to convince 2 of the Eastern Lords to go with his plan. The fool seems to think he can strike a deal with the Forsaken by turning Greymane over to them. Listen carefully, Bunky Shot. We need to resolve this with as little bloodshed as possible. This potion will allow you to sneak in undetected. We need you to assassinate the traitorous lords before this gets out of hand. Fumo, wanna hear some weird stories from Syra's French class? Although, to be honest, only one teacher will have some weird stories. The others, I don't really know if you can call it weird. Anyway, let's perhaps start with the more harmless stuff, which is only weird to me personally, to be honest. In I think it was 7th grade, we got a new French teacher who was the one from Belgium. And she was a good French teacher, but she was weird. Though not the kind of... There's a lot of stories of her weird, more like... weird. Like, you know someone is weird. They don't do weird stuff, but they are weird. If you can understand what I want to say. I know that sounds weird. Weirdception. Yeah, something like that. It's just weird. But really not the kind of she didn't really do weird stuff. She didn't really act weird. She just like felt weird. Which is also a very subjective type of thinking. But she was just weird. Not bad weird, not funny weird, not crazy weird, just weird. And the personally weird thing that, to be honest, I only realized like a few weeks ago when I thought about her for once again. Like pretty much all teachers in Germany, she addressed everyone by their name, by their given name, not by surname, like last name. However, there was one exception, and that was me. For some reason, she addressed everyone by their name, and just me she addressed always with Monsieur Cyrus' last name. Which in retrospect, I didn't realize then, but why? And this just feels so weird to me these days. Of when I realized that. I wish it could have been avoided, Bunky Shot. Let us ensure this is resolved without further bloodshed. We've got a new hat. Fashionable.
Gilneas will prevail.
It's over, Godfrey. You have no support.
One of your kind for a king. Never let your guard down.
And he jumps down there. However, as you might have expected, that jump killed Lord Godfrey. However, that is not the last we can see of him. What's it? There. This is Lord Godfrey. He is the end boss in the dungeon Shadowfang Keep. Drawing from his past as a Gilnean noble and Forsaken agent, the cunning and resourceful Lord Godfrey wields dual pistols and commands relentless flesh-eating ghouls. Also, Lord Warden and Baron Ashbury are the ones I killed just now. I just realized that as well. The old gang is still together. And they chose the same outfit, basically. Anyway, so yeah, that was the weirdness of the Belgian French teacher. What do you think about that, Fumo? Do you also think that's weird, or am I the only thing thinking that's weird? Am I the only thing? No, I'm not even a human anymore. I'm a thing. I'm just a toy to be used. I just meant that as a joke, not in that way, to be honest. I didn't mean it in the bonky way, Fumo. Really. That just came out. Say that. I just meant that as a joke. It's late. Cyrus' brain is going bimbo mode. You're not a thing? Thank you, Fumo. I really am not a thing. I'm Monsieur Bonny, as my French teacher called me. It's weird to be the only one addressed like that, isn't it? Thank you, Bunky Shot. We can't rest on our laurels, however. We found out about a mining town currently under forsaken occupation. We sent some of my men, along with Crowley's daughter, to the nearby livery stables to begin operations there. Liam should be joining them shortly. I'll stay here and organize the final push for Gilnear City. Speak to Lord Hewell to secure a horse to get you out here.
Stand strong, hero.
Hail, traveler.
It's not time to turn against one another, Bunky Shot. I need a horse.
In your sight.
So, let's talk about the really weird French teacher. The one from France. Thinking about it now, there were probably more things that she said, but I only basically remembered 2 things. One of them can be called weird, but also like you can understand it, and the other one is quite weird to say to a room of 10 to 12-year-olds. Most of your friends are from France, they are weird. Don't say that, Fumo. So, the first thing was, and I can understand it. However, she said that with such passion that, or let me say it differently. I can understand it because it's something pretty much everyone says in the like at some point. However, she said that with a passion that she would actually go through with it. She basically told my whole class that she would leave her husband behind for just one night with Richard Gere. Which, to be honest, probably a lot of women say. However, in 99% of the cases, you know that they are just joking. With my French teacher, you could be sure that she was definitely not joking.
What is it?
Yeah, Fumo, I think it's correct to be shocked about that. I am glad to have you here, Bunky Shot. We're surrounded by Forsaken on all sides and can use all the help we can get.
Make it quick.
We recently found out that the villagers at Emberstone survived most of the ravages of the curse. Unfortunately, their village wasn't as fortunate when it came to the Forsaken invasion. We Forsaken have taken the villagers prisoner and are forcing them to work with nearby miners' slaves.
I got a bad feeling.
I was one of the few that escaped, Bunky Shot. When the Forsaken took over our town and our mine, they treated us with utmost cruelty. Those of us who were weak and could not endure hard labor were worked to death by the abomination known as Brothok. My wife was among his victims, Warlock, and I swore that one day her death would be avenged. I'm too frail now, but you can deliver justice. For my wife, poor Gilneas, get rid of this abomination.
You wouldn't want to see me when I'm angry.
What's your story?
I'm not dumb, Bunky Shot. I know what's ahead of us. Our people are going to go through those gates and fight against an enemy that is better trained, has more numbers and better weapons than us. And if we succeed, it'll be at great cost. For most of us, today's meal will be the last. I cannot fight, but I sure can cook. Bring me meat from the stacks that roam this area, and I will ensure that the last meal these folks get will be their best.
Keep your chin up, eh?
Okay, now for the second thing I remember about the French teacher. And this is really not something SFW. Maybe I'll talk about this after the ad break, which will happen in half a minute. But yeah, it's definitely not something you should proudly proclaim in front of a class of 10, 11 or 12-year-olds. Now I won't talk about it for 3 minutes and you can just let your mind go crazy. Evil cliffhanger, Syra. Yeah, I need to learn that more to keep people in suspense, so that they keep being engaged. Okay, the ad break is up. Chaos Bolt! Boom! Chaos Bolt! Boom! Okay, and the ad break is over, so cliffhanger is over as well. To be honest, I don't remember how the conversation started to even be remotely connected to what she said that day. But what she said is really not something to be said in front of children, I would personally say. But maybe the French are thinking differently there. She basically told us that day that whenever she is wearing pants, she is never wearing panties. And sometimes even when she's wearing a skirt. Because that question actually came from someone in class to specify. Thank you, Bunky Shot. Our people will no longer suffer under that monstrosity's yoke.
We are bound by a common enemy.
My inventory is full. Where can I sell stuff? Anyone buy here?
Watch your back.
If it ain't here, it ain't nowhere. Spread the good word, eh?
Any friend of Greymane is a friend of mine.
What is it?
You're confused, Fumo. Done it again, Bunky Shot. The freed villagers are eager to help us against the Forsaken in any way they can.
I got a bad feeling.
You get what I needed, Bunky Shot.
Long live Greymane.
Thank you, Bunky Shot. Our men and women will have a last good meal before they set off for battle.
Make it quick.
People are free, but the town is still occupied by the Forsaken. They're cut off from the main force, so if we are to drive them out, now's our chance. Their leader, Executioner Cornell, is known for his unbound ruthlessness. Also among them is Valnor the Mad, a so-called scientist carries out inhuman experiments on villagers too old to work the mines. Take care of them all. Fumo, would you say that is something weird to tell a class of 10, 11 and 12-year-olds? Very weird. Yeah, I think so too. What was she thinking? I don't know. Well, like I said, I don't remember how it got to that point. So I can't really be sure what her reasoning was. But in any case, that is weird to talk about in a class. There were, however, no weird rumors of her around school. Nothing of the like. So, no inappropriate kind of relationship, if you might think of that. It was just like she dropped that info and like it didn't really mean anything to her.
What is it?
We have the people of Emberstone on our side now, thanks to you.
Make it quick.
Time has come, Bunky Shot. We've rallied and armed every available Gilnean. It is time to meet the enemy head-on. Time to settle the score with Sylvanas and her forsaken dogs once and for all. Liam is heading the assault from this gate. King Greymane and my father are leading the assault on the other districts. You have a crucial role to play in this as well. Take this rapier. Use it to inspire our men and women in combat. Speak to Kren and Aranas to take part in the battle for Gilnea's city. The Forsaken think we are weak, a broken people. They think we'll roll over like a scared dog.
How wrong they are! We will fight them in the fields until the last trench collapses and the last cannon is silenced. We will fight them on the streets until the last shot is fired. And when there is no more ammunition, we'll crush their skulls with the stones that pave our city. We will fight them in the alleys until our knuckles are skinned and bloody and our rapiers lay on the ground shattered. And if we find ourselves surrounded and disarmed, wounded and without hope, we will lift our heads in defiance and spit in their faces. But we will never surrender! For Gilneas!
He's called Winston Churchill? Who? You mean Liam Greymane? Yeah. I don't know, did Winston Churchill ever hold any... what's it called in... such an inspirational talk. Not really sure what to call it right now. What's the word for when you talk in front of a group of people?
They brought us a little something to help against the Forsaken.
Speech. Exactly, a speech. That's the word I was missing. Yeah, did Winston Churchill do inspirational speeches like that as well?
I need a target.
Still one. Slay Gorot. The Darius Crowley? Yeah, it is. Chaos Ball, boom! Chaos Ball, boom! Let's complete the battle for Gilnear City. Basically, we're just gonna run through here. Yeah, that's Sylvanas. She's a bit of a higher level.
Block their retreat, Leon. We've got them right where we want them.
Okay, things did not really work out for some reason as they are intended to. Okay, we just saw something happen. Now I have to explain what actually happened. And why Gen kinda screamed angrily. So we attacked Sylvanas to like bring this all to an end by eliminating the enemy general, which is standard procedure in a war. Then Gen Greymane appeared and wanted to join the fight. Sylvanas shot an arrow towards Gen Greymane. In that moment, Liam Greymane appeared and threw himself in front of his father to take the arrow for him, which then made Gen quite angry because his son died by the poisoned arrow that was intended for Gen. So that is what actually happened just now. And the reason Gen is not amused with Sylvanas. He's really pissed. We've driven the Forsaken back. We hold 3 out of the 4 districts. But at what cost?
Make it quick.
Till then, Gilneas has lost her favorite son. We will mourn when this is all over, but not a day sooner. We will not allow ourselves the luxury of grief while the enemy still breathes Gilnean air. My father's men are ready to strike while we still have the Banshee Queen's trail. Just say the word if you're ready. Liam deserves swift vengeance. Follow Tobias Mistmantle into the Cathedral District.
Ain't you a chipper-looking one?
Look at him jump. Come on, come on. I cannot jump that far. Not as a warlock, as a warrior perhaps, but not as a warlock.
Get Gavin or get going.
Make sure everything is ready. The Orc's emissary is ready to meet Sylvanas inside the cathedral. You hear that, Monkey Shot? Sylvanas is headed to the cathedral. Let's hurry. Quick, hide in the water. Good work, Fog Wrath.
It appears you're losing control of Gilneas, Sylvanas. Garrosh fears he's going to have to carry out this invasion himself.
You can assure Garrosh that this is a minor setback. Our victory in Gilneas will be absolute.
You sound very confident, Your Majesty. I seriously hope you do not plan to use the plague. Garrosh has explicitly forbidden it.
You do well to watch your tone, General. Neither you nor Garrosh have anything to worry about. We've ceased all production of the plague, as he ordered. We'd never deploy it without his permission.
I will deliver my report to our leader, then.
Go with honor, General.
My lady, should I order my men to stop the deployment of the plague? Or are we to continue as planned?
What kind of question is that? Of course we're deploying the plague, as planned. Let the Gilneans enjoy their small victory. Not even their bones will remain by tomorrow.
As you wish.
Yeah, never trust the Banshee.
What is it?
Plague? Something so heinous that not even the orcs condone its use. I say this Varans notifying King Greymane.
Make it quick.
Tell Greymane that we have trackers on Sylvanas and tell him about the plague. The decision will be his. Launch an all-out attack against the leader of the Forsaken or try to evacuate our survivors. Yeah, that's that. It's Liam. Welcome back, Otaku, and Boomo, why did you have to do that? Did you sleep well, Otaku? Also, you did not sleep long. That can't be good for you. Present me with the most difficult choice of my life, Bunky Shot. Much as I want to exact swift and brutal revenge, I must honor my son's memory first. He cared for his people first and foremost. The Undertaker's pass goes underground below Northgate River. We must prevent the plague from being deployed while we evacuate our men, women and children to Edaric's repose. We captured one of the Forsaken's dreaded bombing bats. I want you to fly the infernal beast as best you can and unleash hell upon those who seek to bring the plague to our people. Hurry.
Never let your guard down.
I did, don't worry. Well, I am worrying a bit because I think you only slept like 3 hours. Not really long and definitely not something you should do often. Slapped, come on now. Okay, as long as you're feeling good, then it's okay, but really don't do that too often. I know what I'm talking about, that at some point your body will be very angry with you.
What news do you bring?
Done well, Bunky Shot. Almost everybody managed to make it through.
Stand strong.
Time to pack it in, Bunky Shot. Most of our people have made it through. It's your turn now. Take this torch, you're going to need it. The tunnel is full of nasty, knee-biting critters of the worst kind. Use it to keep them at bay. Speak to Cranon on the other side.
Alliance must endure.
Still charging.
Believe me, if I wouldn't be spamming this, I would be killed in a heartbeat. Here, Bunky Shot. Most everyone made it through, but now we are stuck here, surrounded by our own dead.
Well met.
Our hurried escape for safety, we disturbed the resting homes of our ancestors, Bunky Shot. Grave sin, if you'll pardon the pun. A grave sin. It is tradition that a small memento be buried on top of a Gilnean's graveyard, beneath the shallow earth. Stampede of people fleeing these tunnels has unearthed these mementos and angered the spirits. Find them and bring them to me. We'll see to it that the dead return to their eternal slumber. Why are you attacking me? Back, Bunky Shot. Thank you, Bunky Shot. Let us hope this works. We've done it, Bunky Shot. Even in these times, we must honor our dead. Take these offerings and place them at Derek's tomb. Let's hope that's enough to placate the ghosts of our ancestors.
May the light bless the spirits of our ancestors, for they've chosen to allow my son to rest upon this holy ground. It is here, surrounded by the heroes and patriots of Gilneas, where he belongs.
You were a true man of the people, Liam. Unlike any royal I've ever met. We'll make them pay for this.
Gilneas will remember your courage forever, Liam.
We'll return, Liam. I swear this to you.
Done, Bunky Shot. The dead return to their slumber.
Well met.
Might have lost our city, but at least it looks like the dead have forgiven us. Meet with the rest of the survivors in Keel Harbor. I'm sure there's plenty to do before we're in the clear. Gan hasn't arrived yet, so I suppose Lord Crowley will be in charge there. That's definitely a Night Elf ship. Windmill. I want to destroy this windmill. Fortunately, this is not a game where you can destroy the the surroundings. So, guess in the end, this is really tale of Bunky Shot. Fighting against windmills I can't destroy.
We do what we must.
Good to see you again, Bunky Shot. Night Elves made good on their promise. They've brought ships and are ready to offer sanctuary in their lands. Unfortunately, the Forsaken's allies have arrived as well. The orcs are advancing upon us while the Horde gunships prevent the transport ships from taking our people to safety. The druids are holding the enemy back. It won't last long. Fortunately, the elven ships were carrying siege weapons. Take one of the glaive throwers and meet the enemy head on. Nihihihihi. I think I'm driving in the wrong direction. Driving into the wrong direction is something that does not happen often to me. It did happen a few times during my driving lessons though. Thanks for the hydrate, Fumo. The problem is I have nothing to drink at the moment. Let me finish this quest and then I'm gonna get something to drink. Back to camp. Okay, time to get something to drink real quick. I've been sitting for too long. My butt hurts and my knees are weak. Not the good kind of that. Trying to drink now and make the bunny wet.
We do what we must.
Almost over, Bunky Shot. Only one obstacle remains between us and survival. Keeping the bunny wet is of utmost importance.
What is it?
Exactly, FOMO. We need to get rid of that flying gunship if our people have any chance of escaping. Here's the plan. Kiel Harbor and had its share of rebel sympathizers in the old days. I've managed to round up a hefty amount of incendiary explosives from one of our storehouses. We're going to hit the enemy with a force small enough to fly undetected. The night elf hippogriffs should do the trick. Tobias will give you the signal when we are ready to go. Why do I have so many hiccups now? Come on, Tobias. Tell me to fly. Must wait for the right time to strike. Why am I saying strike and I'm then thinking the next moment that I would like to try out spanking? I haven't really done that so far.
Greymane will lead us to victory.
I have a feeling I need to take care of the orcs first. Help.
Secure the rafters.
I think the rafters are secured. If I remember correctly, these rope bundles will be clickable at some point.
I want 2 sharp
I'm too tired and horny. At the first moment I read "Let's give them head," which is quite the difference from "Let's give them hell."
Hands up, greenskins! My men will give you your new bearer. The rest of you, follow me downstairs.
No, like, there's this combination word hangry for hungry and angry. I feel like there should be a combination word for tired and horny as well. But what would that be? Horny? Hired? So hired is kinda meaning something different.
It's about to blow. Jump on the wyverns.
There's no wyvern to jump on. There. I think we destroyed it. And my wyvern is kinda freaking out.
What is it?
We did it, Bunky Shot. We've started the evacuation. If we leave soon, we'll leave the Forsaken Fleet in the dust.
Greetings. Good luck.
Are you ready to set sail, Bunky Shot? Your people have been granted shelter in the lands of the Calderai. Do not worry, Worgen. Your people will get a chance to fight for Gilneas again. This time, with the full strength of the Alliance. At least you sleep, that still counts as sleeping. That is true. However, your body also needs a certain amount of sleep to function properly. Which is the reason I will go to sleep soon. So my body can function properly and that I'm not tired and horny anymore. This is it, our new home. I'm not sure if I'll ever feel like I truly have a home again. Mustn't be unappreciative of what the Night Elves have offered us though. The race is not one to throw out idle welcomes to just anyone. It is a true testament to faith and generosity that they've taken us in. When a Greymane are in the city proper, at the Holding Oak. You should stop by, take the portal beneath a tree north of us, and seek out the Holding Oak in the northern portion of the city. Horny, Ayo, did I hear that right? Horny? Yeah, you heard that right, Taku. Like, you know that feeling when you get tired and your head starts to be a bit wonky, and then you suddenly feel horny? That's like me right now. Thanks for the love, Fumo. Thank you so much, my dear Fumo, to shower me in your love.
Hail, champion.
Makes me so happy. This oak was grown through the aid of the druids from a seed taken back on Gilneas. It stands for all that we've endured and all that we've accomplished. May it serve to remind us that our curse is also a blessing.
Trust your instincts.
Do you need to goon after this? Who knows, Utaku? But thanks for your love. Thanks for showering me in your love as well. I'm really getting love here. Seems you have your first charge. You must travel back down to Rutheran village, where we first arrived, and speak to Vespristus to secure a right to Lord Enel. Once in Lord Enel, aid the Night Elves in any way that you are able. I'm trusting you to treat them with the reverence that they deserve in light of all that they have done for us. I must travel to the distant city of Stormwind to meet with King Anduin. I hope to see your face again very soon, Bunky Shot. Till then, fond farewell.
We'll have justice for the fallen.
Thanks for all that love, Otaku. Well, we finished up the Worgen storyline. What do you think about it in the end? I think it's a very interesting story. And I also like the part where you slowly turn into a Worgen at the beginning. I did not remember it being so long. I thought I'd be done with it like 1.5 hours ago. But that turned out to be a mistake, and then I just didn't want to end it. We're gonna end it here and now. So I hope you all had a lot of fun. Evening / night / morning for Otaku. And that you enjoyed yourself. I did enjoy myself. Not in that kind, though. Not yet. Class at 8:15. Why are you still here, Fumo? Why didn't you go to sleep already or tell me to go to sleep? I'm really tired. This is the latest I've been awake for quite a while. Silly bun, sleep. You sleep too, Fumo, and yes, I have to go to sleep already, Otaku. It's my turn to be 2 a.m. right now, or nearly 2:30. Tired and horny. Yes. Aw, thanks for missing me, Otaku. Boing, 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 boing. Just jumping around a bit like a proper bunny. Fumo. Lick, lick. Really trying hard to stare at my big boobs. Let's make it a bit easier to not stare at them, because I need to lick the chat. You're quite tasty. Could lick you all night. I'm really trying not to stare at your big boobas. My poor friends watching this and getting confused. Didn't you clear them up, Fumo, that the bunny gets weird sometimes? Also, you were the one who redeemed Lick Chat. This is basically all entirely your fault. Now you have to make PH account. Kidding, I'm kidding. Well, who knows, maybe that will happen sometime. Anyway, I think it's time to go now. I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. Maybe have some nice dreams. Do some nice daydreams. Enjoy yourself. Do what the bun will do, would do. You for hanging out. Voice chat be like. Hope you all have fun. Also, this mood is really fitting for pretty much the only thing I can say in French, or I know in French. Well, I know a few sentences in French, but I know one that fits right way, right well at the moment. Are we still doing this? I'm just gonna drop this, and then it's gonna be goodbye. Voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir? Bye bye. Au revoir. See ya. Night. I knew you would bonk me, Fumo. Tschüss.